Hello, hello! Welcome, Stargrasper. How you doing? I hope you get to have a good Easter if you celebrated today, if you celebrated this weekend. And if not, well, that's fine too. Because we're here, and we've got a game to finish tonight. Hoi, oi, oi, hard to believe we're here at the end. I've been playing this game since when? When was my very first save file of this game? My very first save file, way back in the prologue. Oh lordy. November 1st. Oh boy. Just like Daybreak 1, it's taken me 5 months to finish this game. But we have at last come here towards the end of the game. But first, before we do that, we have a side quest we gotta still finish up. What's next after this? You'll find out. Who am I to go and spoil the surprise?
Oh, well, citizen fan. I appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
No worries. We're here on business today anyway. You guys sent out a 4 SPG asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? We came to lend a hand.
Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? What a surprise! To think it was you this whole time. Well, thankfully, you've caught me at the perfect moment.
Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweet contest, right? Sounds like a pretty big deal. Listen up, Fairy. Edith Sweet contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated patissiers in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Aunt Lucia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year's too. I see.
You keep track of all their contests, huh?
I'd expect nothing less from the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had ample opportunity to act with prejudice. That won't happen again. Hard to believe they're holding such a historic event at Artemis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you.
The last year's winner, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And as you may know, we're also in charge of providing the sweets for Artemis' cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at their school festival every year. Due to it overlapping with the contest this year, I suggest we might as well hold the contest at Artemis.
The school readily agreed to the proposal, of course. I even added my own seal of approval.
Of course you did, Ren.
However, we've recently been made aware of a few complications. That's why we issued a 4 SPG.
Alright, makes sense to me. So what? Did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see...
Apparently, all the patissiers, other than Holland, have fallen horribly ill. Ugh, bad timing.
Ah, well, I guess it is springtime. Those allergies have caught up to everybody.
You know, I am so lucky I do not have spring allergies. It sounds miserable to just have your body attack you and hate you and despise you just because the weather is changing. Oh, I'm so glad I don't have those burdens. At the same time, that's impossible. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have a qualifying competition in order to determine who will be participating. Of course, that meant we all had to taste every enter dish. And it just so happened that one of our contestants decided to use a rather rare spice.
Due to an unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was mass food poisoning. Ugh, even worse.
Historically have kept over-the-counter allergy drugs handy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, every person is different, and every one of us kind of reacts to things differently, so, I mean, never hurts to have, you know? Because the last thing you would want is to just be hit with something, and then, well, I don't got nothing to treat with this. Guess I'm just going to suffer. Whenever I get sick, or like I can feel myself start to get sick, it's like, okay, I'm heading to the pharmacy, and I'm loading up on drugs and medicine, and I will try to weather the storm whenever it hits me. Though, thankfully, I don't get sick too often. I get sick maybe once a year? Except for last year, when I got sick twice. Which is very unusual for me. Usually, I only just kind of get hit with the one a year. Typically, towards the beginning of the year. And then I more or less am good. But, and I've already kind of gone through that this year, so I think I should be good until, like, next January, February. But, hey, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? There was a period of time, like, around when the pandemic started. I didn't get sick for, like, a good 4 years. those were good times, man. Those were good times. I was very surprised. I went full whole year. The words. Full 4 full years. There you go. Holy hell. What are words, man? What are words? I went 4 full years without getting sick. And you know what? That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. And then I caught COVID. That was not fun. I don't recommend it. Because everyone was unaware of this combination, they were all unlucky enough to fall victim to it. You've got to be kidding me. Huh? That sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Did something similar happen in Longport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, I haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. I guess that makes things a little better.
Thankfully, my symptoms were very light compared to the others. The rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form.
It would be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might also rename the competition to the Artemis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation, and the contest is just around the corner. So, what you're saying is as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. Well, I'm sure we must know someone that'd be willing. We have to know someone. World of Sweets at stake here. Van, this is going to be your most important mission to date. We must make sure this contest goes off without a hitch. Alright, we're on the case. Are you sure?
Thank you so much, Van.
Honestly, I think you might be doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Arma's Student Council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy of only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. Well, I suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like for us to recruit? Kincaid then just starts rounding up people on the streets, putting them in interrogation rooms, and just does the good cop, bad cop. Doesn't even do the good cop routine, just the bad cop routine. You will be joining this whether you like it or not. Or we're gonna have you locked up for life, Buster. If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of Montmartre? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking a shopkeeper at the Liberal Boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Beauce, after all. I believe she's been helping set up the festival recently. We should be able to find her somewhere around the school. A maid? I bet she'll be great at baking. And for our third participant, I was thinking of recruiting a certain someone from Laifu Fondinian. Mei Shin, huh? Yeah, I think she just opened up shop near the school, too. I'm sure she'll come up with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect. But do you have any ideas on who the 4th participant should be?
Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Dooney from Center Marsh.
Oh, I know him. From, Gateau de Dune, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation like this.
Your enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, Van. However, I heard he's closed up shop for a moment. You might just have to search around for him.
No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. I will look wherever the quest marker tells me to look. I heard he used to run around with some gang, so I'm sure he's still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around the usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. I see. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look.
If you don't mind going out of your way, I'd certainly appreciate it.
I guess that makes 4. If we can get all of them to agree, that'll be a case closed. Yeah, we should get moving.
Just hoping you only find success.
Well, we're on the clock now.
On the clock. This is such an important mission that it's not even 4 SPG, it's a 5 SPG. Take that. This is a triple. It's an 8 SPG. That's how high of a tier this is. All right, so where are we going? We are going. Oh, by here? Hey.
Got a question for you.
How would you, Mason, like to participate in a festival, in a contest? Is that what really happened? How terrible! I'd like to give you all a hand, but I'm not so sure I'd be all right for someone from Longport to participate. That should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, so it shouldn't be a problem for the former Teiji Kushi of Kowloon Hotel, right? Man, these Eastern names are going to trip me up to no end. That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I could be of help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. See you at the contest then. Well, that was easy. Where can we go to next? Well, town.
Let's be on our way.
We can invite Paulette. Whenever the game would like to load. There we go. Paulette? Oh, no, we're just inviting Victor. Okay, I mean, that works too.
Let me ask you something.
That's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know that contest of theirs is only for the best of the best in the business, right? I think you believe my skills are up to par. Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's the sort of place the owner of a simple bistro belongs.
Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. There's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got to take place in such a prestigious competition, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Ah, Van knows how to play him. Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm a really big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too.
Ah, sheesh. You sure are making it hard to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know Yumi's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. Alright, you can count me in.
Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks.
Great, we'll see you at the contest then.
Oh, that was easy. Blacklight District.
Let's be on our way.
I guess our fourth dude is over here. Yep. Sure looks it.
Check out the arena.
What are you looking at?
And away we go.
Sounds fun.
Got a question
Hey,
for
bud.
you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Edith Sweet contest is a battlefield that every patissier worth his salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. He's taking this more seriously than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel. you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gateau de Dune was even showcased in a magazine recently. I mean, sure, but listen, if we don't find enough participants, the event's is going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? Couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. Alright, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. Should also be able to brush on my skills in the meantime. Sounds good. See you at the competition then. Ah, man, this is going by so swimmingly. Our district, on Tower.
Off we go.
Am I missing someone? You know, I guess, Lila would be somewhere amongst the school, mayhaps.
Spring already?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry! Oh my, how lovely.
Enjoy the festival.
Okay. Now, where mayhaps could Lila be? I thought that was, aha! There we go. Oh, Lila! Where mayhaps be Lila be? Man, there's so many NPCs around here.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
So many NPCs. Ah, here we go. I missed her.
You need your coffee fix?
What is she doing over here? Aha! I missed this. area. Oh, we got Sarah and Shaheen. We got Sarah and Esmery over here. Ah, wait, need to talk to you, ma'am.
Got a question for you.
You know, I should not be surprised to see her in the freaking maid cafe. Wasn't she in the maid cafe thing? She is in the maid cafe thing. Maybe I just forgot. It's been a couple of weeks. I probably just forgot. How you doing, G? You don't have enough participants for your contest. Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kinda figured it'd take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavor of Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much to aid me as well. Aid with the maid! With your permission, I would be honored to take the chance to show everyone my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Great. We'll see you then. We'll see you later then. Looks like we rounded up all the participants. Let's go report back to Aunt Lucia's.
I heard they're going to have a live performance.
A live performance, you say?
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Confirming your
I
schedule.
am curious about. Ah, okay. I do have a whole bunch of all this stuff.
I'll take that.
I'll take very good care of it.
We should maybe kind of go
It's a
ahead and
bunch.
just do all this stuff. Yeah. Let's do
My,
that.
my, how thoughtful.
Whoa. You sure?
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Treat yourself, man.
I'll
You deserve
treasure
it.
it. I'll take good care of it.
Because God knows what kind of disaster is
expecting
about to await
thanks?
us.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alright, let's just kind
I
of.
appreciate it.
You sure?
Wonder what this'll go
Okay.
for.
Well,
Just kidding.
If you
have my
insist.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Ayo!
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Ayo! There we go. Leon instantly maxed out. Let's go.
You need your coffee fix?
Goodbye, bot. Thought a bot could get in here and make its way through my town, through my city. Ha!
Academy Festival.
Never. Never ever. Sorry, Buster. Sorry,
This
Butto.
is an
Ain't
annual
no bots
tradition
allowed
that
here.
preserves the principles
Except
of
for Sari
Artemis,
bots.
the founder
Sari
of
bots
our
allowed.
academy, firmly believed in.
And any other bots? Get out of here, son. Finish up your free
Enjoy
week
the
eating
festival.
Korean. Ayo! Korean food's so good, man.
Oh my, how lovely.
What kind of Korean food do you got yourself there?
Hurry.
Do tell.
Spring already? Time sure flies, doesn't it?
You know, I actually have Yeah, I've got a Korean place that's like maybe a minute away from a building. I've never actually tried it though. I really should.
Welcome to
At some point, I really should just kind of sit down and try out the Korean spot that's just super close to me. Seaweed noodles and soup. Oh, that sounds good, man. Wow, man. I'll always enjoy myself a good seaweed. Good seafood. Seafood's so good, man. Ah! I'm kind of starting to crave seafood. Darn it, Jay! You make me crave seafood. How darest you? Maybe I can treat myself tomorrow. Hey, we're back. And we managed to get all the 4 participants. Really? It would appear they arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah. Came like you told me to. I must say, this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining on such a sudden request. Aren't you the owner of Montmart? And you're the one from the restaurant over in Longport. Oh, and you're that patisserie Mr. Holland's been raving about. To think you even convinced the proprietor of Liberal Boutique to join as well. I have no doubt this will be a competition for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it my all. Yes, I shall do my utmost to succeed. This is gonna be one hell of a contest, that's for sure. I hardly agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? If it's anything like the place you buy from Korea and a bottle of water, keep a bottle of it handy. That's true. You know, I've always got a full canister of filtered water on standby in my fridge. So I'm good on that front. Please start bringing the materials to each of you. Oh, before I forget, Arkwright Solutions. Once again, I thank you for all your help. The event will begin shortly, so please see your way to the designated location. Roger that. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Patissiers, the Eat of Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present to you a new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Didn't you just say that? The Eat of Sweets contest, my bad. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. I heard that Grandpa's going to be making some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. You're right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure Victor will have no issue in winning the judges over. Thanks for giving me a heads up about the contest starting, Agnes. I'm ready to report. And, sorry you have to remind me to do my job. I'm a little distracted by all the booths. That's alright. I'm just glad you made it in time. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. Our beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few of our students, as well as some recent alumni. As both the former student council president and representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can to act as a strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. But don't worry, I take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'll make sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't even really care much. I don't really know much about sweets, though. Not sure why I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? That way I can give everyone perfect scores. I'm sure that'll give my transcript a boost. What the heck are you mumbling about? Oh, that certainly seems excited. Ah, man, I want to be a judge too. Yeah, wish they would have asked me. No kidding, just the smell's making me hungry. Yo, I would sign up to be a sweets judge in a heartbeat. Let me take that job, Chief. The 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to introducing the contestants and their desserts. First, coming all the way from Liberal to share with us its flavors, we have Lila. Hello everyone, it's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is my flowery gelato. It uses the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers to create a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy.
Made from Liberal, huh? Never expected someone like that to be participating. The judges gorge themselves on gelato. Gelato's so good, man. Yeah, are you all an ice cream or a gelato fan? I think I lean myself a little bit towards gelato. It's just its spot, just right for me.
This is delicious, and the floral scent is simply remarkable. Oh, you're right, and the texture is great too.
That's not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma isn't overpowering either.
Yeah, I guess it's alright. Ingredients seem to balance each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. She sounds so confident. Has she been judged before?
Although the flavor is, indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Well, there you have it. Let's continue with our next contestant.
The shop spent its fair share of time in the spotlight recently.
Please welcome the owner of Gâteau de Dune. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. Anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here is my orange peel canal. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. Put my blood, sweat, and tears into these things. So, you brats better enjoy them. Ooh, that looks good as well. Judges chow down on the canal.
Oh my! The outside itself is so crispy, but the inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat thousands of them. These canal things have got a pretty strange shape, honestly. But I guess it's alright. Should probably be a little bit sweeter though. The fact that it's not is one of its strong points.
Alright, let's move on to our next contestant. I'm sure all your gourmets out there know just who the bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. Nice! Looks like it's Victor's turn.
Good luck, Grandpa!
Is that my Yume are here? Oh, this one's for you, princess. Well, anyway, here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the most quality of ingredients. I hope it's to your liking.
The judges picked out on the caramel pudding. The caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing! And the pudding's so soft too! If we had this at our cafeteria, I'd eat it every day. I never had the caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. I've been to Montmartre a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on the menu. Can't argue with that. I get to have some every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert.
Yo, Victor's got this in the bag. Now, let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant is All the Rage in Longport. She's the owner of Laifu Fondien, the one and only Mei Shin.
It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with you all today. This is my Emerald Monto. Both the dough and sauce are made from an original blend of black tea. However, the inside may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. My stomach is growling. You got this, Mei Shin.
The judges munched on a bit of Monto.
I've never tasted anything like this. So this is a delicacy from the East. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor's really addictive too.
Black tea and dough, huh? That's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'll have years of experience to make something like this good.
Tastes a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this could be pretty popular outside the East too.
That's what I was going to say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell really well if you open a store here in the capital.
Oh, this dude is just like trying so hard to be the impressive judge. Looks like the evaluations have all been tallied. I'll now proceed to announce the results of the first round. The two contestants that will advance to the finals are
Victor and Mei Shin.
Great job, Grandpa! Thank you very much.
Damn, it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up.
Guess I really do have to work on my technique. Well, I suppose allowing everyone to have a little taste of LeBro was enough for me. So those are the results, huh? Those are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that.
Sure did.
Still, having to stand by while they eat it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges.
Well, it certainly looks like you all are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, but I kind of wish I'd get a few tastes of those treats.
I figured that's what you'd say. And that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help.
No way. You can't mean... Van can die happy now. Whatever happens in this finale, I think Van can die with a smile on him after being able to be a judge in the sweets contest.
And now we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland, the beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contest winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges.
That's an interesting lineup.
What a wide-ranging selection. Our first judge. He helps from the shadows, but can be lured out with a sweet treat or two. Van Arkride. Damn, gonna end up owing Holland big time for this, aren't I?
You got this, Van! I don't think I've ever seen him be so happy. I'm sure he'll want a picture of this.
Next on the roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of a calming influence. Miss Toa!
Is that really what people think of me? I hope she manages to enjoy herself for once. She's always working so hard.
Our third judge is a very special guest from the world of Orbital Film. He's a celebrated director you all know and love. Director Gotti! And also in attendance is the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tharbat's last film festival, Nina Fenley! You've sure picked an interesting group to judge all this. This'll be a hell of a contest, no doubt.
Yes, I agree. And personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to judge and I don't? Well, Judith, guess you just have to win Best Actress this year. I guess technically this year.
And finally, we managed to procure a last-minute addition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions as the TIFO and a fair number of other contributions to society as well. Professor Cronkite! Using a contest to determine superiority in the culinary arts seems a bit strange, in my opinion. Taste differs from individual to individual.
Yang's critical as ever, I see.
Now, let's proceed to the main event. The theme for this final round is classic confections. Let's see what our contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and proprietor of Andalusia, Mr. Holland. It seems I have the honor of going first today. Since the theme is classic confections, I prepared a tried and true creation of mine, possibly the most masterful to date. Behold, the Pistachio Spring Souris.
You must be planning on adding it to the menu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Mr. Holland's always come up with new desserts.
I just partook in the cake, savoring its elegant flavors.
Wow, the pistachio's really got a full-bodied taste. The acidity of the berries mixed in with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Armis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that he's saying. I suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say it's really rich, yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds.
This cake is delicious! Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later.
Both the taste and texture are of great quality, too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this.
All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with coffee.
Ah, Cronkite's a coffee connoisseur. He'd get along well with Dudley and Machias.
Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre.
Oh, that's...
I'll admit, it's a bit tough following such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I prepared my homemade tart tatin for you all. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household.
Hey, we've had that before. Yeah, I remember it being really good. I'm starting to crave it myself.
The judges tried a few bites of the tart, reveling in the taste. Oh, I don't even know where to start. This cheating, Victor. You already had my taste buds in a chokehold.
The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, but slightly moist as well. I can tell plenty of attention was paid to perfecting every detail.
Ugh, single bite reminds me of a warm and welcoming family.
Yes, it most definitely does. However, it still manages to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it.
I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting his ingredients. I'm sure Esme and Katra would find the taste compelling. So Concrete's final verdict. Not for me, but I know others who would enjoy this. It's passable. Finally, we have our final contestant, Laifu Fandian's Mation.
I thought long and hard about what the classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate, your chopsticks, or even your teeth. I call it Snowfall Sambuzan. I developed it while I was still working at Kowloon Hotel. I've never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see their reactions.
The judges sampled some of the pudding, attempting to identify the new flavors. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth, too. This is the way different from other sabuzan I've had.
I've never seen eggs before, but it tastes great. I think the white yolk, the white egg yolk really earns the spotlight here.
You can tell the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art.
This is really a one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to try such a delicacy.
The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Well, those are all the sweets we prepared for today. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best of all three.
They all look so delicious. Yeah, and Van has such a way of describing them. I almost started drooling just from listening to him. You're right. He seemed really passionate about all of them.
He'd probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter.
I'm so excited. What did you think Van's gonna choose?
They're all pretty friggin' good. It'll be hard to pick just one. But since this is a contest and all, I have to make a choice. Want the Lucius Pistachio Spring Soiree, Victor's Homemade Tartar Tatin, Nation Snowfall Sambuzan. Which one should I vote for? Alright, chat, what we voting for? What is the ultimate sweet of the contest? I will await all your votes. Oh, I can't even, I can't just hold down a button and it just kind of scrolls through. Lame. Otherwise, I would just be holding down the button and, just kind of see what it lands on. Personal taste, definitely too, huh? Homemade tartar tatin. You know, I think I'd agree with that. Oh, I don't know. The pistachio one looked pretty darn good. But Victor, we gotta do it for the homie Victor. Caramel and apple. True, caramel and apple does kind of slap really hard. I think I would definitely... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Alright, I've made my choice.
Welcome back, Van. What are you doing over here? Aren't you still one of the judges?
Yeah, but I already turned in my vote. Should be fine to watch the announcements from here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. It's now time for the final results to be revealed. After a fierce battle, the crown goes to... Motmot's Homemade Tartar Tatin! Oh, hey, that's the one I voted for.
I guess you really do have great taste.
Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama.
Yes, your tart was very delicious. You could say just how much love went into making it.
Well, quite pleased to hear that. By all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you.
I'm actually feeling a little inspired by all this. I'll be sure to improve my technique once I return to Longport.
And as for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Orid. Dang! Victor's gotta make his menu shine! To thank them for their hard work, the other two contestants received rewards as well. And with that, the Artemis Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van's group took a moment to talk with Yumi and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a really great contest. Yes, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed by that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs on such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for your hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Well, I think I've had my fill of this school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a good look? Alright, after you. They're on a date! They're on a date!
Reward deposited!
Yes, Van got to eat sweets. He can die happy. If there was another rewind that happens in this finale, I think Van can die happy. Ooh, completed all quests. Not too shabby. Hyperion. So sensitive to recovering allies. Okay, not bad at all. Who can I give that to?
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
When recovering allies, huh? I mean...
If it's maintenance you need, I'm your gal.
What do you even have here on Yes?
If it's maintenance you need,
I'm
your
gal. No, I do want to give you Aqua Boost too. That's kind of important. Arts damage increases when HP is lower.
That one's a single element slot. The new skill.
Yeah, let's do that. And then... oh boy, what else can I give people? What
Looking
else
to
can
adjust
I
your
give
orb
people?
mips?
Our physical attacks. Arts damage increases when HP is lower. Yes, we'll put you onto that. What do I need? I need Fatal Lance. Fatal Lance, eh? Enemies drop more Sepith. Hidden Vein. Alright, I already have Hidden Vein here, so we can do... you know what? Let's do that. That gives you that, and I'm cool with that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, Ren, that's your setup now. I think we're good on that front. Cool! Hey, let's play. How you doing? Nice to, nice to see you here, earlier than usual. Hope you've been having yourself a good day so far. Wait, which sweets you like the best on LGC?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food
Which
stalls
sweets
in
you
the
like
court,
is best,
as well as a
is best is
one-on-one
on
basketball
LGC?
game.
Really? Is it? Who is Ground Chaos? Is it? I don't think so. I think you just get... I think you just get law points regardless of whichever you choose. Yeah, from what it looks like on the guide, it doesn't say that like whatever you choose influences the LGC. You just get points regardless. Yeah, you get law after event. Yeah, I mean you always get something, but for this quest, just in general, you get law points. Like the choice that you pick doesn't really matter in this case. When you get the LGC, when you get an option to make a decision that affects which LGC points you get, like that's a whole different thing. Like just for finishing the quest, you just get law points in overall. But it doesn't look like your influence, your choice actually matters in that regard.
I mean, not that it really matters to begin with. Not that it all really matters. It's all the same at the end. Whatever. I wasn't able to get it maxed out on any of them in this run, so what can you do? Would I have gotten Gray or Chaos? No, it doesn't look like it. It does not say. My guide does not specify that I would have gotten Law or Chaos. It would have been really funny, though. That would actually be really funny if whoever you choose actually does influence whether you get Gray or Chaos, but no. It does not matter in that regard. Anyways, I'm gonna get myself a refill on my glass of water, and then we will watch some Connect events, and by some I mean all of them. So, be back in a second. Okay. I have my water. You know what? Let me take a sip of my water. Okay. Connect events.
Confirming your schedule.
So we have 8 points, and we have 12 options. So let me decide which characters I actually want to spend the points on before we start going down the list here. So, Elaine, absolutely. Ren, absolutely. Shizuna, absolutely. I've heard the Agnes one is pretty good and actually kind of important, so I guess we'll go with that. Judith, yes. So that's 5. We could do Swin and Nadia. That makes 6. Rosette, let's go with Rosette. That'll make 7. And then... you know what? Chat can vote on which is the last point between Fairy, Catra, and Aaron. How many options are there total? There are 12 options. And we have enough points for 8. So I have to decide which of the 8 I want to actually spend the points on, and then the other 4 I will watch and then reload the save. So we're kind of just coming down to... Well, actually, we're coming down to Fairy, Aaron, Catra, Kincaid, and Yumi. We gotta pick out of those 5 who is the one we're going to spend our last point on. I say last point. I'm probably going to be... Whichever one I grab, I'm probably going to go with first. I think I want to end... I think my last point I'll just spend on is either going to be Elaine or Ren. Elaine, Ren, Shizuna. Those are going to be the last 3 we actually watch, but... As far as who should get the last point to decide... I'll let y'all choose. This is the perk of coming here early, because when I get to do decisions like this, you all get to vote. And if I just don't get any input, then I don't know. I'll just go with whatever. So come on, chat, time to wake up. Wait, what's Yumi's affiliation? Bistro Mart, Garuga, Artemis Academy, CID, Breakthrough Guild, Free, Arkwright Solutions, and the Lexel Talent Agency. Also Institute of Science, Smart Duke, Longport Eastern Theater, Warrior Kruga, Artemis Academy. I see. Come on, chat. Get your inputs in. Who was between Fairy, Aaron, Katra, Kincaid, and Yumi? Who is going to be the one to get the last points? And if I just don't hear in a couple minutes, I'll just pick. Cause brother, we ain't got all night here. This is still a Trails finale after all. And we know how those can go. Anyone? Anyone? Alright, you know what? I'll just pick Aaron as the last point. Because I think I'll probably end up using him at some point in the dungeon. Which means our freebie watches will be Kincaid, Yumi, Katra, and Fairy. So, let's go ahead and watch Kincaid. Trying to bail, eh, Renee? Well, isn't this a familiar scene? Reminds me of our days in school. Though, as I recall, you would always land in trouble with Mr. Powell for cutting classes. You always played things by the book, on the surface anyway. As long as your student council work was neat as a pin, you could slack off with no one the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are key when it comes to flouting with the rules. Well, I'm waiting for an explanation on why Mr. Ex-Student Council Prez is skipping out his alma mater's school festival. Play your cards wrong and I might just tag along. Ever the busybody, aren't we? Still, perhaps this is for the better. Come with me. I'll give you a ride. As he flashes around his fancy high-paying government-checked bought sports car. The top-of-the-line Ichwa sports car? What the hell did you snag this beaut? This is on the more modest end, really. Now go on, take a seat. I want to see how comfy this thing is no matter how much it kills me inside. Hey Daisy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a good day so far. I hope you're having yourself a good Easter weekend so far as well, if you're celebrating. We've just finished up the last side quest of the game, and we are currently doing Connect events. Right now, we are watching the Kincaid Connect event. So this is the place. Yes, I should have seen it coming. What, some artist you like putting on a show? Oh, I'm not in the audience today. Musical peers and I had promised to meet here. We booked a short window of time for an impromptu session, you see. That's so. Yes, but as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. This happens from time to time, so I intended to drop by and cancel our reservation. But that was before I had you accompany me. You still remember how to play the guitar? Last time I did was back at Artemis. Even then I was only plucked around a bit while helping out with club stuff. No way I'll be anywhere near as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along. If you insist. Van borrowed an instrument from the concert hall. He and Kincaid then decided to jam out to an empty audience for a bit. Ah, yeah, the bros are jamming. Ah, yeah, the bros are jamming. Damn, we got a pro here. Never let yourself get rusty, huh, Renee? And you're keeping up well for being so out of practice. And we could even include you in one of our concerts. Hold up, you've actually played for a crowd before? Don't get distracted. Moving straight into the next song. Got it. So, met some other musicians on the OrbitalNet? Yes. We started out by meeting on offline to share in our mutual love for music. Our group gets along famously, despite coming from different walks of life and spanning a wide range of ages. Each of us does what we can to carve out a little space in our busy lives to gather, chat, and play whatever comes to mind. It makes for a nice occasional reprieve. So you get to just do your thing, no strings attached. That sounds right up my alley. Can't say I ever pictured you getting yourself into a friend group like that, though. I guess even after all these years, there's still a lot I don't know about you. Is it really so strange? I like to think that I make a strong effort to maintain my social life. Besides, one should never judge a book by its cover. Dang, man works for the frickin' CIA and has a social life at the same time. How does he do it? Ah. And he gets paid well on to do it. Man, Kincaid just got it all. You, Elaine, and myself all have sides to ourselves that we keep from one another. That was as true then as it is now. Well, yeah, I ain't trying to say otherwise. Even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you're like outside of work. It's as if you're always got this wall around you, Renee. It's the best way I can put it. The girl I've been seeing told me the same thing recently. Just another occupational hazard, I suppose. I haven't gone on my case for not calling you Kincaid even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation for this place. Normally you just cancel it and go about your business. What, something happened between you and your lady? Wait, seriously? I was half joking there. Never had much opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are given, considering my role as presidential aide. But that isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going through my head. That's rough. Let me guess. She was supposed to come into your jam session today. Yes, I had planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing in disguise. Our split was mutual, if that's any consolation. Many relationships just aren't meant to last. That said, I almost wish she had slapped me even once. Why so silent all of a sudden? Did my point about ill-fated relationships hit a little too close to home? Jackass. Go play it off as dissing me. Anyway, break's over. Let's bring this house down. How about we do something that goes extra hard next? Like the punk rock stuff we used to try back in high school. You mean the song we were considering for the festival? Doesn't exactly feel appropriate at our current age. Since when? A few birthdays ain't gonna change who you are inside. Or are you scared my guitar's gonna upstage your bass? My brush strumming technique was pretty sick. Never called it a bad idea. Count me in. Yo, the bro friendship between the two. Let's go. And so the two of them resume their jam session. The music, however, was much more intense than what they had played before the break. Despite the occasional bungled phrase, they continued to play to their heart's content. Might have gone a bit overboard there. Things are starting to feel like shredded meat. So quick to complain. You can learn a thing or two from my group mates. You remember with more zeal and advanced age than most youths, another in the managerial position of a major corporation, and so forth. Very impressive. Almost makes it sound like you're networking on the side. I haven't a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel lighter now. Glad to hear it. If you ever want to jam again, just say the word and I'll be there. I know, venting ain't really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. Doesn't matter if you're the oldest in our group. Don't forget that you've still got people in your corner. Me and Elaine included. Besides, no one knew it won't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, if you need help fishing around, I'm only a 4 SPG away. Something funny about that? Oh no. I was laughing at my own immaturity. Especially my dishonored little brother is trying to console me. I never thought I'd see the day. You truly have grown, Van. Ah, there you go, treating me like a little kid again. But hey, if you do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time. Alright, Renee? That's Kincaid to you. And how are you and Elaine faring? At least you've been making progress with a certain young lady in your employ. Hell I have! I always gotta turn things around on me. Hey, Richie, how you doing? I was able to get you a Van and Elaine fix of that comic art. Yeah, that was good, man. I liked it. Me do enjoy Van and Elaine together.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow, we should do this again sometime. We can even...
Oh, shoot, there was more to the voice line than I thought. Ah, darn it. Darn it. That's fine.
Confirming your schedule.
Okay. That was Kincaid one. I really like that one. Let's watch the fairy one. You know, Richie, when I did see your comic, that did give me an idea of another little situation that we will mayhaps elaborate a little bit more on when we get to Horizon. Have you done the Elaine one? No, we're gonna be saving that one for last or second last. Last or second last, it depends. We may save Elaine for last, we may save Ren for last. One of those two. But we've only just kind of started going through the Connect events here. Right now I'm going through all the ones I'm not going to commit the points to. And then I'm going to reload the save and then watch the actual 8 I'm going to commit the points to. Long story short, I'm concerned for you. You sure you can handle whatever job it is the crew are sending you on? Sorry to worry you so much, Van. I was actually waffling on whether or not to tell you, but I guess that kind of makes a choice for me. Here, this is my assignment. Huh. Don't think I recognize him. His name is Davin, a bad actor known for being a criminal consultant. He helps crooks draft out schemes in exchange for Mira, leaving no trails in the process. Oh, she said the thing! Are we talking about location? Don't worry. I will elaborate on what my idea is for Van and Elaine and Horizon when we get to it. Don't worry. Sounds pretty similar to the Oathbreaker shady practices. Yeah, I think this guy is way lower on the food chain than him, though. I A few weeks ago, he fed information to the Kruga and made a request to them. The task was to subdue a twisted group of brokers from the west half of Zemuria who kidnapped and trafficked our war orphans. No self-respecting warrior can ignore info like that, assuming it was true anyway. I get your meaning. It was all just a ruse then? When Abi arrived with his men and scoped out the area, the targets were the complete opposite of what they expected. It was actually a group of NGO personnel providing support and shelter to war orphans. Around the same time, they learned that Davin's real goal was to make business of training and selling off child soldiers. So they want to manipulate your tribe into getting rid of the organization that was proposing a threat to his enterprise. Gutsy move. Takes a real pair of brass ones to try and screw with the Kruga of Alcor. My people strictly prohibit the killing of unarmed civilians, even in combat zones. Abusing our pride as warriors and pitting us against our vows is a deed worthy of 1,000 deaths. They left the responsibility of sorting out the issue on my shoulders. Sorting out, huh? That's one way to spin it. Let me guess. This has something to do with your coming of age and your last birthday? Oh, you knew about that? Yeah, we Kruga are treated as adults from 14 onward. I looked into some of your people's traditions while training under your brother. So I also know that all adult warriors have to go through the rite of passage. They do. That's probably what this mission is supposed to be. I guess it's finally time for me to grab the knife you held in my place way back when. Farida. You really don't need to worry. Abi gave me all the intel I need on the target. I wouldn't want to keep you from enjoying the festival. Well, too late for that. Ah, so this Connect event is Fairy gets to indulge in her first kill. Alright. This doesn't have any of the same overtones to what happened with Ida. But I was the one who took the liberty of stepping in back then, so you can't say it's got nothing to do with me. Plus, as your boss's Arkwright Solutions and current guardian, I've got a responsibility to your dad and Ida to look out for you. So I'm taking it upon myself to see you through this, whether you like it or not. Wouldn't sit right with me otherwise. Man. Okay then, this will go smoother with your help anyway. Let's go, Van. I've got a duty as a warrior to fulfill. Hope you enjoyed how I had Judith help Elaine on in that one. Yes, I enjoyed it, though. It would have been actually a little bit better if you had Shizuna. It would have been actually funnier if it was Shizuna helping out Elaine. And just a mix of, like, low-key Shizuna trolling while also kind of being sort of heartfelt. That would be a fun scenario to see. Using the intel Hassan has provided to her, Fairy started gathering more thorough details about Davin. Through Van's connections, they managed to determine the location of his various bases of operation around the capital. Eventually, the time came for them to chase him down. Shit. I want to need my flunkies pink up. Do the other bases already get wiped out? It'll take almost no time at all for the lid to get blown off our entire operation. If the crew finally shoots it into high gear, no, this can't be anything better than a recon squad. Fine by me. I can pick them off and then make a break for it before the main unit arrives. Oh, sad for you, monsieur. You are going to get l'Islapud. She's gonna have her go on her in her Pit Girl outfit, or have the Pit Girl cap to the one she had. Yes. Oh well, and probably just suggest like, hey, you know what? I mean, I could take your place if you don't want to do this. Dead end. Still, this shouldn't be far enough to give me some breathing room. Wrong. This is the end of the line. Damn the criminal consultant. I knew you'd come here to lay low. Who the hell are you? Oh, wait, those clothes. You're telling me my subordinates let out bases get obliterated by a little girl? Not just any little girl. That's right. I'm a Kruga warrior. You're out of yours, and you're out of escape routes. Better make your peace. Hold your horse, little lady. I wasn't thinking straight. It's never my intention to soil your people's honor. I swear. So please.
Die already and leave me be! Ugh. Huh? Heh. Made it with time to spare. Nice one, Farida. Your rat on this being a sniper nest was spot on.
Thanks, Van. I owe you one.
Oh, sweet mother of Adios. Stop! Stop! Listen, little lady. I have a sick mother back home. So have a heart and let me go, will ya? Just don't kill me, I'm begging you.
The flames of judgment will cleanse the souls of the wicked. That is the law passed down through our tribe.
Uh-huh? I'm still alive?
I think your life here would be letting you off easy. Your criminal consultations have probably built up a seedy network of spreading over in every direction. I can't say I've truly fulfilled my duty as a warrior until it's all been burnt down to cinders. That makes you more valuable as fuel for the fire. If we throw you in the right place, your flames will smoke out the others crawling around in the dark.
Oh no. You aren't thinking of handing me into the CID, are you? Let's not be hasty. At least you give me to the guild or the police. If I expose my connections, I'll be a dead man walking.
By ratting out your friends and colleagues, you'll earn their spite and lose your place in the underworld forever. But that's the fate you brought on yourself. You and the countless evils you've committed. There's no getting away. Your only hope is to pray. Pray to the flames and Arusha for forgiveness.
Phew. And that's a wrap. Afterward, Van contacted Second Lieutenant Kayla and turned Davin over to the CID.
Once did I think anyone would make such a clean sweep of bringing the criminal consultant to justice. You may be young for a Kruga, but... Actually, why don't I say you did an amazing job and leave it at that? Just following orders is all. And we count on you to handle the rest. You certainly can. We'll milk his connections for every last drop of intel they're worth.
Oh, it's all over. I never should have gotten mixed up with the Kruga.
Even if I didn't catch you, someone else would have sooner or later. Own up to your sins and atone like you mean it, and the warriors of Kruga might turn a blind eye to you. I know that stuff about your Umi being sick was probably a lie. Take good care of her, okay? Once you make amends and return home, I mean.
Huh? You saw through that story about my mother? Then why bother showing me any mercy at all? It doesn't make any damn sense.
Always full of surprises, ain't you? You pulled that off with flying colors. That'll teach me to doubt your abilities. I'm glad you found a path that worked for you. Or being a warrior isn't just about raining judgment down. It wouldn't have happened without your help gathering intel. Ever since I was little, I was taught that being a warrior meant purging evil where it stood. I never questioned that. But then, last year after everything that happened with Ida, and me coming to Arkwright Solutions, I overcame a lot of difficult challenges. I had to face up to the possibility of another me who never had that. And I wondered if I was betraying my duty. The more I thought it over, the more I realized that there was more than just one answer. And I want to prove it somehow. The rite of passage gave me a chance to show that I was able to find my own answer. I don't know what Abi and Kasim will think about it once they hear the details, though. Hey, when it comes down to it, you still suck to your tribe's code, right? That anyone could give you a hard time over that. One thing's for sure, though. You've come a long way since you first started working for me. Good job, Farida. I mean it. Van! All the time I spent with you and the rest of the team really paid off. I can't thank you enough for that. By the way, I hate to push you out even further, but can I make one more selfish request? Depends. What's on your mind? Loading, loading, loading. And for Van into the Mishi outfit he goes, rather than his smart suit to Michelle Lane's half amusement. Exactly! Van will always have the Mishi suit waiting for him. Whenever a warrior completes the rite of passage, they go through what we call a dormant ceremony. Traditionally, a trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. I was originally going to ask Ida, but, you know, I've heard about this. It's a sacred once-in-a-lifetime ritual. But I'm not even a Jaeger, let alone a warrior. Sure it's okay for me to take part? Sure, I'm sure, Van. I'd really like it if you could see me off on my journey into adulthood. Well, can't say no to that. It's a big responsibility, but I'll try to do it justice. Farida Al-Fayed, thou child of flames, may thee walk with pride upon thy path till thy embers burn their last. On the honor of my people, Arush's chosen, do I make this vow. Daughter! It's a little tickly. How'd I look? Like you were born to wear it. Gotta admit though, I'm a little scared your dad's gonna want to war with me when he finds out I helped you come of age. Huh? Why would Abby care? No reason. That's all for 1 year further down the road. If you say so. I already know I have a lot of ground to cover. So in the meantime, I'm gonna learn what I can by sticking with you. I promise to give it all I've got. Everyone who's helped me grow as a person. Of course. Glad to have you, Farida. Van and Farida shared a pleasant conversation for a while longer before heading back to join up with the rest of their friends.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now, I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van. I want to learn as much as I can from you.
Cute.
Confirming your schedule.
Okay, we have so much more to go through. Alright, Katra. You know, I, just for the sake of, conserving my voice, I'm just going to, kind of go through the ones I'm not going to dedicate points to being unvoiced. Because, oh boy, this is a lot, man. Castro abruptly returned to the office saying he had something urgent to attend to. When he neither returned nor answered his IFA, Van decided to check on him and make sure everything was okay. My computer's turning in. I couldn't be happier. Is Katra a live streamer? Or is Katra tuning into his Oshi's Oshi stream? Katra is a VTuber! I can explain. Sorry for barging in. Katlia the Science Gal. So this is one of those newfangled virtual idol things, right? I've heard about her online. Apparently she really exploded onto the scene these past few weeks. I would have guessed she was your alter ego, though. Yes, well, people really have started to embrace streaming or yourself over the orbital net as a new form of entertainment. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technology involved, so I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting to get so hooked, let alone make it this big. But your 80th exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the school festival, right? So the only way you could do both ways by ducking out of the festivities for a bit. Forgive me. I know I shouldn't be using the office's connection without asking. What's there to apologize for? Knowing you, I'm sure you've got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Streaming though, huh? It's enough to make my head spin. A few years back, I wouldn't have been able to picture it. Even got Theo scanning your movements and syncing to the model in real time, right? And if that takes off, I'll have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. Either that or scrambling to get a slice of the pie themselves. Oh, how this is aged wonderfully. I say something wrong? No, just the opposite. Sorry for being rude there. It's just I went to so much trouble to make myself myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid to get creeped out or laugh at me or something. I see. I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more in a wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everybody's got their hobbies and pursuits. It just happens to be your jam. I can understand why you'd be scared, though. Thanks, Van. This wasn't something I agonized over, though. She only did just start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female. But because my masculine genes express themselves more prominently, I lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I also find myself attracted to cute girls. Oh, that's not exclusively the case. Still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I had lived as a girl all this time instead? That train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who has ever felt this way. Right. The world is made up of all kinds of people, each with their own values and ways of living. So I want to be forward-thinking about exploring potential paths for my own life as a little more. I guess you could say I was partially inspired by the talks Rosette and I had on them at Island. That's so. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Oh, actually, could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling on my secret, to be clear. There's just something I want to test. I like the Ren one if I haven't done it already. That is either going to be the last or the second last. I don't know. We'll kind of vibe it out. But yes, the Ren one, absolutely going to be watching that one soon. Soon, quote unquote. There's a lot of connect events, man. The catcher's urging Van accompanied him to the spot where the test was to be conducted. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Whoa. Well, what do you think? It's the full-scale, high-precision Catlia model. This is the first time I've ever worn it, so to speak, so there are still a bunch of unknown factors. It's not weird, is it? Of course not. Today's just been full of surprises, all. Your own traits still shine through a bit, but you seem to be pretty comfortable presenting as Catlia. That might be because of the way I use the Martin Garten's data and AI to create her. First, I just scanned models myself used by the Garten to allow for modifications. And I executed a deep learning routine to simulate what I might look like as a girl. Adios above. Technology's outpaced me more by the minute. Unfortunately, I can only show myself from the chest up due to current processing capabilities and synchronization speed limitations. But eventually, I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time. Theoretically, that is. Now that I'd like to see. Man, though, once your researcher types get going on a project, you stick with it to the end. It's funny. A little while ago, I probably would have thought this to the point of discouraging myself from even trying. But you and the others helped me understand that I can be anything I want to be. I really am grateful for that, Van. Just don't expect me to pass that thanks along to the others for you. Anyway, just take your time experimenting and fleshing out your personal style. Who knows? Built up a big enough following and you might be able to make a living on this idle thing. And then Katra's gonna be able to make more from the OnlyFans content than Van does as a 4SPG. Katra's gonna be the one paying everyone else's salaries. It's funny. Once I loosened up and got into the role, my popularity just rose like that. There's no turning back now. At this point, it's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Say, maybe we could make you Arkwright Solutions marketing mascot. Nah, that'd probably be too much exposure. Hey, it's always on the table if you need to expand our reach. Don't tell me you're actually considering it. I don't know. I think we need a mascot here, Katra, and you could fit the bill. I mean, I guess Mare could fit the bill. Mare could be a good mascot. And so, Van spent a brief while chit-chatting with Katra's avatar before the two of them eventually returned to the real world. So, I put a bow on your live streaming for today. Yes, I should be able to spend time with you and the rest after this. Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. Just took me a sec to remember that this is still the same catcher I'm talking to.
What else did you expect? Oh, but, setting that aside, would you mind,
zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it. I was already planning to. Just a heads up, though. Yes and them are liable to get wise anyway once you start making a name for yourself.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's always a possibility. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Should I tweak the model to look less like me before they catch on? But if it alienates my fan base, the backlash could be explosive.
Ah! Katra! Welcome to the live streaming world, bud. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound the red alert. Afterward, Van and Katra headed back to the festival and met up with everyone else. Cool.
Hey, Van? I, wanted to thank you proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
Oh, that's so sweet!
Protect the baby boy.
Confirming your schedule.
Alright, Yumi's bicycle. Then we're gonna reload and then there's the rest of the 8 that I'm actually gonna dedicate the points to. Good thing Van would never judge or mock anyone for stuff like that. Hell no, he wouldn't. That's why he's my goat. Alright, let's get this done and dusted.
Van? Where you going?
Oh, hey there, Yums. Just running a few errands is all. It won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay?
Ooh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came?
Spot on. Gramps just gave me the call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Montmart. Yeah, you have something to look forward to when you get home.
I want to know too!
I knew she'd say that. So much for this being a quick and dirty solo job. Alright, I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which one is better?
Definitely mine. Yours is number 2.
I hear ya. Come on then, let's get going. And so the pair hopped in Van's pickup truck and headed for Center Marsh. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan's hardware store, where the order for the bike had finally been placed.
Whoa! So this is my new bike?
Sure is. Looks pretty neat. Your mom's got good taste. But, as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department.
Silly old Van. Mine's way cuter.
As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it to the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're gonna be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town.
Ah, already?
Don't tell me. You're itching to ride it now? Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back?
Well, I do want to play with Maxim some more. I also want to try it out teensy bit.
I figured as much. How to handle this? The safest way would be to take her over to the Memorial Park. Gramps is keen on showing her the ropes. I'd hate to cut in on that.
It's okay, Van. Sort of being bratty about it. I'll just have to wait till the next time when someone's free after the festival's over.
Say no more, Yumi. Let's head over to the Memorial Park and take it for a spin.
You really mean it?
Old man will flame my hide anyway if I bring her back to Montmart all down in the mouth. Just promise me you'll only give it a test run. Deal?
Yay! I promise!
Go ahead and load it to the pickup then. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Van's truck, he and Yumi headed back for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began.
I finally get to ride my own bike!
I'll be here to hold you upright, so you just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep
the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Fan, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. It's all wobbly. That's the way. Keep going, just like... Ouch! I fell off. You alright? Sorry, I should have known it was too early to turn you loose. No, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Well, shoot. No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffled up, tonight's bistro special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so Yumi did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However... Whoops! Ow! I can do this! Okay. Yeah, no biggie. The bike's just not gonna beat me. Listen, Yums, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes covered in dirt. You wouldn't want to get your mom and Gramps all worked up. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Yums. Those kids your age would have burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in. Like you, Van. Like me? You smiled for me even when it hurts. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. Oh. Around 3 years prior. Damn it all! There was a quest I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we'd built up was shattered, and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. Just barely grazed by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We're cornered, and in the heat of a moment, I made the wrong call. You're trying to fool. Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, this'll be a cinch, and let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Band? Yums? What's wrong, Ben? She called him Ben! Oh, that's so cute! My heart! It's nothing. That's right. There's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen along any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? Want upsies? I like how we got that from Yumi's point of view because they didn't want to model like a super baby Yumi. Look, you were hurting way more than I was now. Instead of crying, you picked me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. Because that's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay off for sure. Keep watching, Dan. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. Hard to believe her memory goes that far back. The time I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed by and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Dan, look! Look! Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, got it down pat, Yums. Wow, Yumi, that's amazing.
Oh, you actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us.
Mommy, Maxim, look at me go! I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you.
Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean, Victor! Who's getting full of themselves? Not me, no sir.
Oh dear, we still got a long road ahead of us.
Grandpa, I can ride bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money.
I learned it all from Van.
Hear me out for a sec. Wait, the look on his face. Oh, that's so good. The heartbreak on Victor's face when he heard that. She's still gonna need to practice on city roads, right? You can have exclusive dibs on that. You traitorous, troublemaking tenant. I want a teacher from square one. You gotta pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes at a tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal!
Settle down, Dad. It's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing. Right, Van?
What can I say? You've all got me outnumbered in this one.
With that, Van, Maxim, and the Montmart household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off at Montmart, they took Yumi back to the Armas to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for
That was so
explaining,
cute.
Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
Yumi is so adorable and so precious. Oh my gosh. Alright. That was all the bonus ones. Now it's time for me to actually do the ones.
Confirming your schedule.
Who do we start? You know, let's start with Rosette first.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I trust your rounds are going well.
Have you been wandering around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live a little. I have been busy, actually. Kinda surprised to see the two of you just wandering around together, though.
Well, I made a promise with Rosette, you know, and I never go back on my promises. We haven't spent any time together in a dog's age, so every second of fun today counts. I suppose it has been a while since we've seen one another.
Well, I'm glad to see you two are having fun. I don't want to interrupt your little get-together, though, so I'll just see myself out.
Aw, don't be like that. You might as well join us since you're here and all. Besides, no way you don't want to know all the best stands. We'll have a lot more fun with you along. I agree. It would be wonderful if you could show us the highlights of your student experience as well.
I guess I don't mind butting in for a while.
That's more like it. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this show on the road. It's always a pleasure, Van.
Wow, is that Rosette's first time calling Van by his first name? So Van joined the girls in their foray around the school and enjoyed a look at the bazaar's many wares.
Though Rosette seemed pleased to simply gaze at all the items for sale, Mirabelle was much more inclined to reach for her Mira. Although their adventure was brief, the two seemed to thoroughly enjoy themselves. Now that's what I call a highlight. School festivals in here sure do take it to a whole nother level. I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkwright.
Just glad I could be of service. You seemed a lot more interested in the school itself, though.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose I was. I may have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. Rosette...
Did she never go to high school? Guess I never did get around to asking Rosette about how she ended up this way.
Forgive me. I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time together. I should have you know, I'm actually quite happy spending time with you and... Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. How many times do I gotta tell ya? It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Is this some sort of demo software? I sent over some basic instructions too. Here's to access the garden with Van. With me? What are you planning? Well, let's just say it's one other reason I came out here today. Oh, and before I forget, you might want to check out the stall we stopped by earlier. Have a good one, you two. Yeah, not really sure what she's getting at. Well, guess we have some time to kill. Should we go take a look? I don't see why not. Although I am a bit curious about this program she sent me. She sent Rosette the fun trial. Rosette uploads it into her program base, and then she enters party mode. Hey, isn't this... Looks like a recreation of one of Armis's classrooms. It's pretty realistic too. I can hardly tell the difference. But what's with these glasses in the textbook? And where's Rosette? Oh, that's really funny because of the cosmetics. He's wearing double glasses. Mr. Arkwright, are you in there? Oh, hey. Thought I lost you. Is it alright if I come in? Yeah, of course. You okay? You sound a little timid. Well, it's just... Okay, I'll just let myself in then. I apologize for being so late, Mr. Arkwright. No way! Is that really you, Rosette? Okay, Rosette kind of slays the school outfit, not gonna lie. Yes, it's me. This avatar has a shared body made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years old. It appears to be a brand new virtual reality system that runs via the Marking Garden. A 14-year-old Rosette, huh? How do they even pull this off? Actually, I'm assuming this is all Mirabelle's doing. Van is channeling his inner Reen as a teacher, yeah. He's just like, I sense my predecessor was also a teacher. Let me channel that energy for a bit. I believe so. She must have been testing this whenever she had some downtime at work. Do you think she'd go all the trouble to give me this opportunity? Oh, Mirabelle. You truly are a handful sometimes. That explains my glass in the textbook, I guess. You know, I think I've mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Putting me in the teacher's role is a little funny, though. I put my own through so much hell. Anyway, I guess we could start class as soon as you pick a desk. If you don't mind having a delinquent for a teacher, that is. Of course not, Mr. Arkwright. With that, the two began playing their respective role of teacher and student. Alright, next question. In what year did the Calvardian Revolution take place? That would be in the year 1100. Nice job, Rosette. Living up to that class president reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up, is it? However, I can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Would you be opposed to bringing out the more difficult ones, sir? Sounds good to me. How about this one? Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remained in character for a while longer. Okay, so the answer to this problem is... If I may, sir, there seems to be a problem with your equation. Seriously? Oh man, it's been so long since I had to do math. Let's see. Where does this number go again? Well, let me show you. And you have... that? And what you want to solve for... Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be the teacher here. Both Van and Rosette thoroughly enjoyed themselves as they made new school memories. Gosh, it's been forever since I've seen a math equation. I can't really help but feel a bit sorry for the other students. I'm really monopolizing all the teachers' attention. Rosette, what other students? Well, it's my responsibility to make sure all students understand the content, right? Ask me anything, I'll do my best to answer. Also, her hair is just like flying in different places. It's getting the Ren syndrome. Okay, with regard to this problem then. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. With being such a small body, he looks even more mature than usual. This is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. Before they knew it, the bittersweet days of Rosette's fabricated youth had come to an end. Alright, time's up with the class trial. Oh? I guess that's it then. Time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. I imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. Surprised it even lasted this long. Mr. Arkwright, I had a really great time together. Yeah, me too. I was really getting to the back there. It's looking like we're gonna have to put an end to it here, though. And after the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They all enjoy their school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even a little of what this life is like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be standing at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too. It reminded me of all the good times I had. I actually was kind of hoping we could stay for a bit longer. They do say your school years really passed by you. This was a truly unforgettable experience. I may have only been acting the part of a student, but I think it did its part in filling the hole inside me. Rosette. I suppose I had been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days. The hope to one day lead a mundane life. I guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice but to take it on this form, the fact remains I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't been given that miracle, I would never have met any of you. Not you, or Mirabelle, or anyone from Arkwright Solutions. That's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Damn. Only 14 and still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You've always been the most sensible one on our team. Thank you. But don't you think it's alright to just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you could probably stand to let your hair down every now and then in the real world, too. From everything you told me, it sounds like you were forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else. Maybe too fast. You think so? But I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. It's just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having simulated experiences like this, or having fun at a school festival, you should have fun with your life. I mean, relying on each other is part of what makes us all friends, right? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. This class certainly did deliver on its educational value. Good. Well, I hate to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. Would you do the honors, Rosette? Of course, Mr. Arkwright. I'll rise and bow. After that, Van and Rosette logged out of Marking Garden. After taking the time to thank Mirabelle for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the festival.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
I like that one. That was a nice one. I'm still so intrigued by Rosette and what she went through. Maybe eventually we will learn what her full backstory is. Mayhaps. Charles has a lot of characters that are forced to grow up really early. Yeah. You know, that's sometimes the tragedy of it. Upon splitting off from the rest of the group, Van decided to consider spending time with one of his friends. After taking the part to track him down, he and Aaron managed to meet somewhere on Station Street. Cut the shit already! Guess you do remember my face. Figured you'd be a little happier to see me after 10 years, Ronnie. Don't you dare call me that. What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What? Not allowed to check up on how my kid's doing? I've been looking high and low for you, only to be led to Edith of all places.
Man, you sure got big, though.
The spitting image of UEFA when she...
Keep my mother's name out of your damn mouth!
It sure sounds like a lovely reunion.
Van?
There's a reason we're meeting up with in some back alley.
You're not the only one with a nose for sniffing out trouble. I've been hearing rumors that this asshole was in town. Just followed him around and here I am.
Ah, you must be the Spriggan. Thanks for keeping an eye on my son an eye on for my son for so long.
Words.
Hey, Clingy, how you doing? We're doing Connect events? We sure are. We have gone through the ones I'm not committing a point to. Now we just finished up Rosette and we're watching errands. And then we'll probably tackle, I don't know, maybe Judith or the Swinner Nadia one next. We'll see. Right now, we're currently going through errands. Man, you sure are the talk of the town. Anyway, I'm Leroy, Aaron's father. And Arkwright. It's a real pleasure.
Don't start with acting all responsible. And you! Stop trying to get friendly!
There's no need to be hostile, Aaron. I'd just like to get along with the man my son's been working with. You see, there's actually one other reason I came to the capital. Let me some Mira, will ya? Just enough to get me back on my feet. Please, I'm begging here. Ah, he's one of these people. I ended up owing some money to a couple of real nasty guys, and now they've got it out for me. If I don't pay him back with interest, your old man's gonna be 6 Sarge under before you know it. Come on, Ronnie. We're family, right? We're supposed to be able to count on one another. If you don't have funds now, maybe you can get an advance payment from your boss here.
Shut up! You disgusting piece of shit. You haven't changed at all. You're not even sorry for all the crap you put my mother through. Get lost. And don't let me see your face here ever again.
So that's how it is, huh? Well, I guess that's that. Suppose my business here is finished then. See you around, Mr. Arkwright. If you're looking for a place to lay low, you could probably try the Blacklight District. Got plenty of folks down there in the same boat. Oh, I've heard of the place. I'm sure I'll be alright at home. Didn't you say you never had a dad? Yeah, and not like that useless piece of trash ever acted like one. My mom was a rising star in the world of Eastern theater. And all that Slimer did was waste her savings on booze and gambling. She went through hell because of him. In the end, he got on the wrong side of the Liu family and they drove him out of town. I think I was about 6 or so. And now he shows up over a decade later, just to ask for more money. Maybe it's not my place to say, but it's kind of hard to believe he's your dad. Guess the hair color kind of give it away, though. That's what pisses me off the most. No matter how much I try to distance myself from him, we still share the same blood. I'll never understand why Mom even cared for that guy. Still, you gotta wonder, why'd he come searching for you now of all times? Huh? Aren't you listening? He wanted to sponge some mirror off me. But why would he try to reunite with his son now after 10 years of silence? Doubt he's dumb enough to think you'd be all smiles. I don't think he's even actually believed you'd agree to pay off his debts. Well, I'm sure there was a tiny part of him hoping he'd go all his way, of course. What are you trying to say? Nothing really. Just wonder if you're actually feeling okay about all this. The bastard ruined your mom's life, right? You'd like to sock him across the jaw at least. But I guess the whole thing was pretty unexpected. I'm sure you were just trying to put up all the pieces together. Still, it's not like the little conqueror of Lao Zhou, former child prodigy and genius of Eastern theater, to let someone off the hook like that. That being said, if you did want to give your dad what for, I wouldn't mind helping out. Van's just like, hey, Aaron! Is this a case where violence can be applied? Count me in, buddy. One hell of an instigator, you know that? You're right, though. That was pretty out of the character for me. Let's go see if we can track the bastard down. That's more like it. Alright, Aaron or Van are off on their way to go punch an asshole in the face.
They're on the yellow brick road. You really thought you could hide from us, old man? Hand over the mirror, dirtbag. Hey now, it's all just come down a little, yeah? I'm a good-looking man. If you mess up my moneymaker, you'll never get your mirror back. What have we here? Family picture, huh? That's not... Oh, why so flustered, Leroy? It's not like we don't know who your little boy is. The delivery digging into your background quite some time ago, after all. We also know you're just a good-for-nothing who got chased out of Longport. At first, we thought you were a little more than some deadbeat dad, but I think we might just have a use for you. You see, Sal used his pawns and Gowlong left us to the dogs. My family's practically in shambles. Taking advantage of someone like you is our best chance of getting out of this hole. Not only to get one over on the Lou's and Lee's, but Aaron too. Come on, Leroy. What do you say? Mind drawing your son out for us? You might even forgive all your debt. Well, you already abandoned him once. I'm sure a second time won't hurt. Maybe it'll help if you just look at it getting it revenge on the Lou's. You bastard! Look, there's no need to threaten my family. I'll get you your mirror back. But as far as Ronnie's concerned, no way am I letting you guys lay a finger on him. You think we're giving you a choice here? Looks like you still haven't learned your place. You don't get to refuse. Just shut up and do what you're told. You guys just don't know when to quit. Aaron? And the Spriggan! So you found us, huh? You've played right into our... Shut up. Ah, they're dead. Aaron's about to just chuck them into the world. Oh, you pressed the Aaron button. You don't want to press the Aaron button. So it was the Lai family that was after you. Man, these guys are like cockroaches. Phew, you two really saved my behind. Say, Ronnie, where'd you learn to fight like that? Those guys were nothing compared to... Don't start acting all excited, slimeball. What the hell's up with that picture of yours anyway? Thought you could just flash it at me and all would be forgiven? Aaron, calm down. You know, on your way over, I was trying to figure out what was really behind your dad's arrival. But I think I finally landed on the truth. The anniversary of your wife's death's at the end of last year, right? With me being shot at Longport, I've never had a chance to visit Yuifa's grave. And I'd heard rumors that Ronnie, and Aaron, had been doing business in the capital recently. So I figured if I couldn't pay my wishes to her, I could at least go see the son she left behind. Of course I say that, but the whole bit about wanting to borrow a mirror was true too. See, I've been trying to find a spring lily like the ones that grow over in the eroded cave. Had a hell of a time trying to find the real one though. Think you'd be willing to place it at her grave for me? Screw you! If you cared about her so much, then why didn't you do anything when she was still alive? Doesn't matter if the Liu family forced you out, you should have been there for us! Whatever. Now that we've talked, I think I finally understand. Riffing you up's not gonna fix the mess you made. I'll take care of the flowery for you. Don't think Mom would want to turn it down anyway. Now get out of here, loser. Guess I'll see myself out then. You can leave the Lai family goons to us. There's these two. Okay. What are you guys doing here? I never told us these Lai guys were still lurking around. Well, they pose very little trouble to Heiwei. Why would we bother? I didn't think they'd be making deals with Leroy, though. Of all people. Well, I suppose we have them by the tail now. Might as well root the last of them out. I'm sure the Lee family will take care of them, right? Along with the extortion schemes they've been running. Indeed. We'll work together to clean up the riffraff. I trust that will help our relationship will keep our relationship affable as well. Sheesh, you two make it sound so easy. Does that mean my debt to the Lai family is being wiped out? Talk about a lucky break. I'd say you don't deserve it, but I'm sure you have plenty of other debts to pay off, huh? That's correct.
There seems to be a fair number of debt collectors on the hunt for him at this very moment. In fact, I believe I've heard they've started gathering in the capital. You really don't know when to quit, do you? Well, I suppose that means I should be off. Ronnie, Mrs. Spriggan, make sure you take good care of yourselves. And there he goes. So Leroy disappeared once more into the unknown, taking great care to cover his tracks behind him. Ashton and Sal left as well to deal with the remaining live family members. With the others gone, both Van and Aaron decided to take the chance to regroup with their friends. Shit. I hate that you got to see all my dirty laundry. Well, it sure took long enough anyway. Glad we got all out in the open, though. You know, even with all his problems, he's still the man your mother chose to love. You just have to accept the fact that he's your blood. Would you stop acting like you have all the answers? I'll never forgive him for what he put my mom through. But if I just left it at that, I feel like I would have walked away with a lot more regrets. Honestly, I'm sort of glad you talked me into going after him. I think I'll go ahead and consider that a victory then. Man, you really are growing up. Don't touch me, creep! I always like when Van tries to go in for the head pat and Aaron just like a cat, just kind of no head pat from you. So wait, so he's exchanging his debt to the life family to being metaphorical debt to Sal. I don't know which is worse. I think the Sal debt is worse, honestly. I would rather take the physical debt over the Sal debt. Because he really did inherit that spirit. I'm so sorry, Ronnie. Wish it would have ended with me. Still, with all those friends of yours, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not that I have much room to speak.
Blood isn't everything, but I guess my connection to him is still important. Yes, I have you to thank for... No, forget it!
Aaron cares. Aaron cares. You just won't admit it. Tsunderen. Yes, exactly. He's Tsunderen. You know what? Let's do this one, an audio one. Van parted ways with his companion. He reached out to Nadia, who had read the Arclight Solutions. Okay. Well met, Van Arkwright, Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of True Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she pretty much covered it. Come on, play along. This could be our last chance. Here we go. Alright, I'll bite. So, explain this duel over the title True Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans right after we came to Edith? It's been a wild ride since then, and I mean wild. Now here we are with everything we asked for and more. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality, though. So we felt the need to prove ourselves. And who better to do it against than you, Van? Spriggan's us pretty close to our usual work already, so 4 SPG Showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to the reputation as well? Don't push your luck. And I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up the slack around here. I'll just treat this like a special 4 SPG for my stand-ins. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better gift than showing you what a Spriggan's really made of. We couldn't ask for more. Now you're talking. From there, Van used his connections to get in touch with any collaborators of his who had time to spare. He then put together a limited time, half-price discount promotion to bring in more 4 SPGs than ever before. The backs of the bulletin boards in every district ought to have requests from corner to corner by now. Whoever closed out the most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Ready when you are! You're really casting a wide net though, huh?
I know this is our suggestion, but we're in for a lot of more SPGs than we bargained for. You say that. I had to trim the list quite a bit to get it down to just the suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the thinkier ones over with, so this worked out great. Yeah, imagine what a buzzkill beat getting an emergency call in the middle of tonight's live performance. Well, alright. Hope you don't mind if we bring in the heat then. You're on. No backing out now. Let the 4 SPG showdown commence. And they're off to the races! Dun 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 dun! So Van and Nadia's duel began. We're chasing down Cats. She's coming your way, yes. Roger that. There. You're gonna be just fine. Oh yeah! Score 1 for the Dream Team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna. Thank you so much for catching her. The cat disagrees. About that. Are you really this cat's owner? You were a few syllables off from the name on her collar just now. And rumor has it that a shady catnapper has been snatching up purebreds to put on the market. That's, Oh, Angela! Thank goodness you're alright. Busted! You're coming with us, ma'am. We have stopped the catnapping schemes. So now the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation. It's all my fault. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me for sure. Can I count on you to handle this discreetly? So my hunch was right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. I'm hanging around just a tick. The solution to your problem should be along in just a minute. Excuse me, but are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? I could really use your expertise. All the laboratory rats in the medical research facility I work at were inadvertently terminated. Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you just say rats? Huh? Van just casually sitting back with sipping on his coffee. Ah, I love it when things work out for me. That's 2 for 1. Get an amount of requests that has its perks sometimes. S, think those cars have anything to do with the package we picked up a minute ago? Shoot, we're being tailed. I'll shake them off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye, aye! Somebody save me! Pipe down, I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. Got a good run up till now, coasting on the backs of others. It's about time for the Piper to get paid. Alright, just take it. Van obtained a USB stick. And that settles that. Now on to a separate request. This one involves getting tit for tat over the living hell you put your victims through. Oh no, please. This one's gonna hurt, buddy. Boom! As Van looks happily. Yay, violence! Violence solves everything. Waiting around here to ambush that crooked businessman isn't going as well as I hoped. Maybe he caught on and switched routes. I can recalculate his path, but we're kind of short on time. What's this? Don't tell me we're all working on the same request. Oh, hi, Van. Guess we were lapped on this one. Well, ain't that a kick in the head. You two already got the jump on me. Not even the golden tip-off Bermati hat can make up for that. I'll just have to shift over to something else. Yeah, well, keep the good work out there. Bermati. That's an informant over in Riverside. Might as well head over and take the freebie. Unless that's what Van wants you to do. Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's Zyphas went off, signaling the time limit for the showdown was up. They then returned to the office to report their respective results. So the final tally is 11 4SPGs for me and 12 for you. Victory's yours. Damn, some professional I am. What's wrong? Doesn't look like the face of the winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. That informant you clued us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say the point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one who's giving you the hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass by you. Where I'm standing, you solved what doesn't really matter. Like, who you solved what doesn't really matter, as long as you stuck to the spring away. Matter of fact, did me a solid divvying up the workload. So thanks for that. I got to do double the work for half the effort, and I get all the pay. In the end, Van Arkwright actually wins. You gotta suck, line, and sinker. Yeah, we may have won the battle, but we lost the war the second we suggested dueling over 4 SPGs. Your fox is good, Van. You guys get so uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for the areas we fall short in, we still managed to prove ourselves pretty decently. Yep, I'd say so. I actually never fully explained what it was you were trying to prove. Mind filling me in? Like we said, these last several months have been one freak incident after another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Nemeth, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead. And even that's got nothing on what went down with LP and S. Everything that worked out in the end, but it left some heavy questions to chew on. We started to wonder, would we ever escape our past? Or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what all this boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do, Van. Like me? Not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. Don't I know it. I heard Elaine offered you a place at the guild, though. Why not take her up on it? Eh, I work myself to the ground all year round. I've got a lazy and loafing quota to keep up. Call me crazy, but I don't think her line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. That aside, there was one other thing we wanted to prove. To yourselves? No, to you, Van. We wanted to show how much we've grown over the past 2 years. You had to help us out with just about everything back then. But now, other people can lean on us for a change, don't you think? Yeah, you two have come leaps and bounds, no doubt about it. Even if your past tries to haunt you again, I know you'll put it back in its place as many times as it takes. You've got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This old town Spriggan will vouch for that any day of the week. I know we're not leaving just yet, but I can tell we won't be leaving any regrets behind. And the next time we meet up, we're gonna be thrice as impressive as we are now. Yeah, I can hardly wait already.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
Ooh, alright, Swen, we'll take you up on that one. Do we know of any Spriggans beside Van? No. But they keep calling him, like, the Spriggan of, like, the Old Town. So does that imply that, like, there are more Spriggans out, like, elsewhere, and we just don't know who they are?
Confirming your
It
schedule.
makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. You know what? We can do the Agnes one now. Van parted ways with his companion. He then headed to Treon Tower to meet up with Agnes. Van, Agnes, a pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been what, 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here, what with the short school festival keeping you occupied. But I felt it was important that I return this to you, Agnes. So without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomenon we've observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we'd really appreciate it if you could. There are still so many things that we have yet to understand. But we need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. For what lies beyond the horizon. Da-dum. I can see so much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's.
Lilia? That Agnes's grandma, right?
Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthroughs on our research. That girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds like a lot how Yumi's for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Now, my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see. That description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for.
Suspicious? Very suspicious?
At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter, in Basel. In any case, you know Katra is like family to me, so you don't feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you as the school's Year's Festival if you'd be willing. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event, thanks in part to Katra's contribution. Ah, yes. Esmery has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make time for our visits.
Well, we picked the Genesis. Ready to head back to the academy?
About that. It's not as if we're in any hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around just for a little while longer? Tell you the truth, I'd actually been wanting to come here with you at some point.
Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been here together. It was pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time from away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and talking and taking a look around.
Great. Thanks, Van.
And so Van and Yes enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes.
Let's see. If I turn it over in this direction... Aha! Old Town spotted. I'm pointed right at the office in Montmartre.
Seriously? You got sights for Selge around and that's the first place you pick?
Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not.
What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from the way up here.
Let's look over there next.
Sister-in-law zone, yeah.
The Center Marché is as lively as ever. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, this slice of it never seems to change.
You a long-time customer or something? I thought your house is over in the 10th district.
Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were other occasions such as birthdays, holidays, or the rare times when my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one cell after another, deliberating over what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then.
Warms your heart to think about it.
There's Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Oh, your pet dog? I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? Second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family, too. He doesn't take a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep company if you'd like. What, just stroll right into the president's house? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Just then I cried, your go-to Spriggan for all solutions that you need. Just strolling into the president's house just because. Ah, that's funny. And that's Artemis Academy over in the Arbor District. The festival's this busy on the first day. You gotta be swamped all the way to the last. Hey, would you look at that, Maiden? Thank you for the stream. Hi, Maiden. How you doing? Hi, streamers. Hi, raiders. Streamers, yeah. Hi, streamers. How we all doing, fellow streamers? Hi, Maiden. How you doing? How is your stream? How was your birthday? Everyone, please wish Maiden a very happy birthday because it's her birthday today, and she just concluded her big birthday stream, so I hope that was fun for you. We're here. We're playing through Trails to Daybreak 2. If you've never heard of the Trail series, oh boy, do I have a lecture for you all on what I'm gonna have to sit you all down for a PowerPoint presentation. But regardless, we're here in the finale. We're currently right now doing connect events, which are just like these special little scenes between all the characters. And then once we do that, we are going to start the finale proper. And we're finishing this game tonight, so heaven help me. There's just a lot of scenes we're watching is all, so bear with me as we go through all of this, and then we're going to have the story actually pick up, and we're going to do all the cool stuff anyways. So I hope you all stick around for that. But if you all got to just kind of like jump and run and all that jazz, totally cool. But yeah, hi all, nice to meet you. Yeah, if you want this lecture, brave a few dozen pots of coffee, you'll be here for a while. We're probably going to be here all night if I sit down for the full lecture. We are currently into game 12 out of what is now 13 games and still going series. So, it's a very deep and connected world. But it's worth it, trust me. It's worth it. So I will do my best to explain what I can when it's relevant. But right now we're going through the cozy scenes before certainly nothing bad happens afterwards. Because nothing ever bad happens in a Trails game. What's up? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Every now, it still hits me. You know, why did the alert box not go off? The alert box go off? I don't think. Do I even have a raid alert, to be honest? I'm not sure I do. I think I only have an alert for when people, like, follow the channel. I don't think I actually have a raid alert now that I think about it. Man, I'm bad at this streaming thing. I've been doing this for years, and I don't even have a single raid alert. What am I? I'm a fraud. Huh. That's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. Oh, I'm guessing there was a bit more of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. Wait, hold up! Hold up! Agnes? Agnes? The hell do you mean there was an 8-year gap between your parents? Agnes, what kind of family history do you have here, girl? Oh, this is why you wanted to be here, Clingy, huh? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You wanted my reaction to this, huh? Oh, no. Oh, okay, here we go. As they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then on one day, they came here to the observation deck where my father's family proposed to her. Huh, that's so. Almost poetic considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yes, in a way it symbolizes the bond between the two sides of my family, the Claudells and the Gramharts. Yeah, I don't like this. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Treon Tower. Okay, but this is actually kind of a cute art right here. Okay, this is actually kind of adorable. Baby on Yes is actually super heckin' cute. Wait, hold up. This is kind of wholesome. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father, about how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together, about the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed, and all the while my father would have a faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age. I'd always loved seeing her smile spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone and get a chance to share this place with them too. Well, too bad on Yes, because Van ain't the one for you. Girl, not if I have anything to say for it. It's only Elaine. On Yes. Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. Nah, it's nice. It's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together. Even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. That's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have been all over Edith, solving 4 SPG after 4 SPG. And now looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took me to the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkwright Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due, and not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesis. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way. And that's worth the world to me. Come on now. Have we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And if that wasn't enough, you rose up against a being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. Not gonna lie, that was actually a pretty freaking cool moment from Agnes. Telling a great demon lord, shut the hell up, give us our friend back. We're not talking to you, we're talking to Van. We were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once. Yeah, that was a really cool moment from her. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on to no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Van. Like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesis came with some special conditions. So I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. These why are so many important lore things. You know, yeah, I'm kind of surprised they kind of had this be hidden in a Connect event. Oh, there we go. I hear the heartbeats. Oh no, she's getting all blushy crushy. I wonder if you realize what I was hinting at. yes, Van is kind of dense in that area. So no, he did not. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. My parents have the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Oh, too bad, because Elaine's the one for him, not you. Keep in your lane, keep in your zone, on yes, please. Please, just let me have Van and Elaine. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. On yes? You coming or what? Be right there. Yeah, sorry, Agnes.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me. So I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
Sorry, Agnes, but if it's up to me in any slight way, Elaine all the way. Randy and Ross's backstories were hidden behind. So was Risha's, actually. So, like, it's nothing really new.
Confirming your schedule.
They just keep locking stuff behind these optional scenes. Judith! Your turn next. Leaving the festival with a rather detailed excuse, Judith headed out to do some Grimcat fieldwork. However, shortly after her departure, Van received a desperate call. What the heck was so urgent that she needed me to come all the way out here? Hey, Van! This way! What the hell are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some masked perv in the area already. If I could change, I would. It's just... I can't transform back! What? It's just like, oh, this is happening now, isn't it? During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a cadre of pickup artists that had been causing no end of grief to young women. Not wanting to miss her opportunity, she managed to steal a critical piece of evidence and deliver it to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that the Grimcat transformation could only be partially undone. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, at least we were able to get you a bathrobe and cover up a little, but it kind of just made you look like an even more bigger pervert. No, it doesn't. Thanks for helping out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is gonna be a real pain. Judith, count your blessings that Aaron has not found out about this, because he would never let you live this one down. Patrol cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on that area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Well, excuse me for existing. Please, Van, you've got to help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware, though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on your whole magic changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt it'll be much help. You have a point, but don't you know there are secrets a thief should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens with Mare and me. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's the whole tyrant situation either. So if it's not a hollow and it's not some spirit reincarnation thing, it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? You know, I always did wonder, like, what the heck is actually the deal behind the Grimcat lore? Like, how does Judith actually transform? What is kind of the source of that? You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just real pain in the neck. Well, whatever. No sense in hiding if you already figured it out. So again, they just hide this behind an optional event. So that's it, huh? Yes, this compass is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. She told me all about her family's duty as Grimcat back then. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so... do you know how it actually works? If that device is what helps you transform, maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on. You've been using this thing for how long? You don't even know how it works? Why would I need to? It's been fine up till now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine, I guess we'll just have to ask around for help. My best bet might just be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Don't get real, she'd never... Well, actually, she just might. Damn it, guess I should give her a call. She calls her grandma, and her grandma just starts laughing hysterically, takes a breath, laughs even more hysterically. So the two agreed to talk to Judith's grandmother. However, due to an inability to get in contact, they decided to meet her where she was most likely to be. After deciding to make their way to Montmartre, where the woman had been spotted earlier, they informed she was only recently stepped out. Adding off. Okay, maiden. Well, I'll be here for another few hours probably. So when you're done, when you are mayhaps done with your dinner, you can always come back here and tune in for the end of the game. But if not, I mean, it's always fun to have you around, maiden. So I hope you had yourself a wonderful birthday stream, and I hope you have yourself a good dinner. Enjoy those noms. Oh, good grief! She wasn't in her hotel room either. I only told you to pull off the highway because I thought she'd be here. You could tell the front desk staff thought you were fishy too. Man, this is turning into a way more of a mess than I thought it'd be. Well, at least your grandma stands out in the crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. If it isn't, then what are you doing here? And isn't that... Ah, it's those two. Crap, of all people. Oh, hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Gotti forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so we came back to pick it up. All those passionate youths. It was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing in a hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? And that brightly colored hair? Why does it look so familiar? Shit! You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. She might just be one of Anne's clients. That's right! I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so... As unseemingly as it is, I had to disguise myself like this before requesting help. Yeah, unfortunately she's really got no clue how the world works. Poor thing didn't realize she'd stand out so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub! I see. Well, that's Van for you. You're sure to take all kinds under your wing, huh? But, my young lady. Looks like you got a pretty nice figure on that bathrobe. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next? Here he goes again. You actually better get going, Mr. Gotti. Talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lancer? Maybe you could try the Treon Mall? I think I overheard something about her having a meeting there today. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nina. See you two back at the festival. Judith, you owe Nina so much for covering you like that. Phew. I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead though. Yeah, thank the goddess for Nina. Yeah, anyway, let's head on over to Treon Mall. So does Nina know she's Grimcat? I'm pretty sure Nina has seen that that's Judith. Those two are pretty close, so like it'd be very I'm sure she knows. It's not like Judith does a good job at keeping the identity secrets. Good, make sure you keep it up. Don't forget to do an acoustics check. Understood. You're here! Oh, Grammy! I'm so glad we found... Oh, crap! Nobody look at me! This is so funny. Oh, good goddess. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy, really. Does it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that happened. Right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not going to get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After a brief assessment, Dominique took to skillfully repairing the compact with a few precision tools she had on her person. In only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Revert! Oh, we did it! I'm normal again! Told you it'd all work out. You've really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issue for a while. Thanks, which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? I told you to always make sure it stays in working condition. You should be checking on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that! Please, I know I screwed up, I'll do better! Hard to believe the trigger for your transformation is just some old little adorable device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grimcat used. That's right, I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. More than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secrets of the Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I try to be careful. I've just had a run of bad luck is all. Well, I'll admit, that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led you to taking down so many evildoers. Yeah, Chloe and I beat there, at least. I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad. Isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now that I think about it, yes, did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs. I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Sounds like this thing came into play right around the Orbital Revolution too. Might be something to consider in the future. Ooh, little lore sprinkles. Anyway, I really appreciate all your help today, Van. You have my thanks as well. I'm sorry for my granddaughter causing you so much trouble. I certainly never planned on anyone else learning about our heirloom tidbit here, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spilling your secret. My lips are sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I better be off. Keep an eye on this one for me, Spriggan. Grammy? Sheesh. Really starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith the actress or Grimcat the phantom thief, I'm grateful for you always there to lend me a hand. Wow, that actually sounded pretty sincere. You sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I've never really had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've been giving me perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Seriously, thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure you still have plenty of adventures to come, but we'll be right there to back you up when you need it. Yeah, us moonlighting do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. I guess we ought to get... Yeah, Grammy! I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few wallopes will set you in the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even call Chloe to get a few hits in. Cut me some slack, Grammy. Hey, didn't you just say something about backing me up, Van? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? With that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's discipline. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Judith continues to be the funniest character.
Confirming your schedule.
Okay, 3 more. Where is she? Shizuna! You're next, girl. Holy hell, it's been taking like two hours and then some to go through all these events. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. Alright, Shizuna, that was pretty hot. Do it again. Hey, what's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So, you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Whoa, it's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called lino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in the Empire too. Yep, they're indigenous to the East, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there was some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. This sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and open some pop open some cold ones. That's actually words. That's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. So, wanna fight? No. Boo. Translation: you wanna die, fan? No. Lame. So, wanna fight to the death? Let me think. No! I freaking word. You wanna fight, Lan? No. How about fight to the death? No. As if that would change his mind. Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? Makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade. Hell, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But as a dark blue Grendel? Now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you. Am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Artemis in that state anyway. Oh no! Her bloodlust, it demands a sacrifice! 1,000% convinced that Shizuna's wedding present to Vanna Lane would be fighting them. Yeah, probably. She'd just pop out of the box of herself and be like, alright, now I get to fight both of you together. You just said till death do you part. Consider me death. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated. I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Is Van just gonna like load her up into like a combat simulator and be like, here, she's gonna go fight yourself? Is this just going to be like Jin from Tekken? We're gonna have Shizuna fight Devil Shizuna? The Marking Garden? Ah, a battlefield with Lino flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must use the area we're in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Oh yeah, we got the OG Grendel music! Let's go! Woo! Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. Been through this transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. I only just freed this place from the Garden Master, so this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I could also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You've poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on! Damien Haas, I am not. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit. Even all the overpowered freaks I fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blades is freaking unreal. It's just this one, Van. It's just this one. Ugh. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. The moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil, and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. It sounds like Shizuna would be perfect to fight Goku. The two of them would just get so caught up in the battle, I think Shizuna would achieve Ultra Instinct. Because in this world, none exists except us. God, when is she getting her rematch with Reen? I need to see that reunion again. I can't keep up with her. It's taking all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. That's more like it. So what does it say that we basically have the power of the Grendel in a mortal person named Shizuna on our team? Like, how does any problem exist as long as she's working with us? His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than that than a mere beast to satiate me. She's just counted as mortal? That's a very good point you bring up. I don't know if we consider her immortal. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits. I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What's this? Is he gonna go Super Saiyan Grendel again? I think some part of me is still trying to hold back. And now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. Holy hell, he can do Super Saiyan Grendel again! There it is! That's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. What do you mean he can just do Super Saiyan Grendel again? I thought that was like a one-time trick against Dantes. Does that mean Shizuna is equal to demonized Dantes? And he thought that he could take on McBurn. Actually, Shizuna and McBurn should fight. There, that'll solve both of their problems. I suppose I better respond in kind then. Spirit Unification! Ha! Looks even more powerful than what we saw in the long lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I don't want that to stop me. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. She looks way too happy with that. She looks way too happy like that. You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error! System error! Data overload from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. What? No, not now! The Marking Guardian eagerly awaits your next visit. They're so powerful, they overloaded the system and the virtual world exploded. I think if those two actually went all out like that in reality, it would just break reality. I think we consider... Can we consider both of them at full power to be walking calamities like McBurn is when he transforms into his true form? Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Van just looks at her. What do you mean, new heights? Wanna go again? Nope. Figured. Not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I hope our boy Reen has been hitting the gym very hard the past year and a half, because, well, When the time comes for him and Shizuna to throw hands again, he better be ready. Okay? He better be ready, because I think Shizuna claps him easy still. I can't remember the last time I got to use Akigarasu to its full potential. Huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. It goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. What do you mean you're not supposed to go into that? No, Shizuna! Go into it! Please! This sheath is made from weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would have been hard, given it's made of shards. Heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, Van. Sheesh, really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you'd call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do it again at some point. Really? Then let's go another... Not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkwright. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I was just finishing setting up the table. Enjoy. Yo, base Kurogane, man, just setting up like the post-workout snack for Shizuna. Just on his own, because he knows that she's going to be a very hungry girl. Excuse me, Miss Rosette, does my Marduk insurance cover, does Marduk insurance cover Shizuna? What do you mean you don't cover walking acts of the goddess? I see. Okay, we're gonna have to revise that policy. Well, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kurogane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't it great? Likes to cook when he gets some brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird, considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I've played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of yours, Master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Yun Ka-Fai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Is that right? Does that mean the Black God style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The dark blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Leaves 1 Blade is more of a modified light blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as his basis. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. This just makes Shizuna and Rin literally like two sides of the same coin. Oh my gosh, when they reunite, the day they reunite, I'm going to pop off. I'm going to scream the day we get a Shizuna and Rin reunion. Since I trained under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Didn't realize there was much to it. Now let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from them and incorporated it into my own style. Might take a roundabout part, but it's worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking on is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcoming what you try to approach things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through 4 SPGs, like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach you have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside of the Black God and 8 Leaf schools has ever done that. But there's the first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Man, red flags are being raised thoroughly right now. Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sorts of new experiences. Like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. I hope you and I can continue being good friends. Better good friends than bad enemies, Van. Just remember that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries, too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flower blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Hell yeah, Shizuna, on that you can bet. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's past 9 and we're still doing Connect events. Okay, we're down to our last two. Who do we do next? Elaine or Ren's? Actually, the better way I should phrase this is, who do we save for last? Do we end on Ren or do we end on Elaine? Cause like Elaine's Elaine, but Ren is Ren. So like, who would be best to end on to end as the final Connect event? Why is Ren? Oh, that's lame. I'm gonna be 10 points away from having Ren's thing maxed out. That's so lame. That's so lame. I should have driven the car around with her on the beach. I should have done the car drive with Ren on the beach. Then we would have had enough points to get her maxed out. Ren, you know what? Just because this is taking so much time. All right, we're ending on Ren. Elaine, you're next. Van parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then met up with Elaine, and the two went to their respective client. Yay! Yay! We're on to more dates with Elaine. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh, yes. We've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank Bracer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh? You brought Van along as well? Fancy seeing you here. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. The Arc ride. You know him? You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a 4SPG a while back. You still keeping in touch with the old Bruno? Yes, I consulted him all about this, in fact. Anyway, I feel much better knowing that you're on the case. Let's get down to business, shall we? So you suspect the stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride? Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we're at a loss for what to do. It all began when Dorothy was kind enough to care for a man who was passed out alongside the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing her over the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. And once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Instead of a clandestine photo of her and the groom, the faces were cut out and the message was written in blood. Love never dies! The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends would seek to ruin such an important day in the young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough case for the guild to take action. Problem is, we're following the Bracer Code. I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizens above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm sorry, Dorothy. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could celebrate this with them. Everyone was able to take the time out of their busy schedules for this. Alright, I think this request can qualify as a 4SPG now. Oh? Outright Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date, because I've got an idea. You do? But how would I'll pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm gonna need the assistance of our very own Beauty's Blade. Elaine, let's get married! We're gonna be the bait! Say no more. I'll do whatever I can to help. Great! In the pit girl outfit, Elaine. Trust me, this is very important to the plan. After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van's place into place. Please tell me that it's Van Elaine getting married to be the bait. Please tell me. That would be actually fantastic. That would actually be phenomenal if they use themselves as bait for this. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today before the gods Adios to join Roderick and Dorothea in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman, Dorothy, to have and to hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? I do. And to you, Dorothy, take this man, Roderick, in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live. Is Van using she in the frickin' dress? Stop! Elaine's in the wedding dress. Elaine's in the freaking wedding dress. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, it's not Van who's getting married to her, but she's still in the freaking wedding dress. That's actually great. Who do you think you are? You have no right to be barging in on the sacred union. Must be that low-life bastard they told me about. Why, Dorothy? Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then, right? Oh my god. Where is the costume for this? Where is the costume? Where is the DLC cosmetic costume for this? I've been robbed. I've been robbed. The Risha wedding dress in Reverie has been upstaged by the Elaine wedding dress. Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I will never give up the woman I love. Especially not someone who'd only burden her with a one-sided obsession. What the hell did he just say to me? What do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothy, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess's side, where our love will never die. Huh? I must say, I find your unrequited love quite shallow. You can even tell that your beloved was an imposter. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Risha, yes, it's a DLC item. The Risha wedding dress is a DLC item. Oh my gosh, holy heckin' hell. Elaine in a wedding, oh my gosh, why is this not a cosmetic for me? You know how fast I would put Elaine in this wedding dress if this was a cosmetic that I could have. Please tell me I get the cosmetic after this event. Oh, please tell me I get the cosmetic after this event. Falcom. You don't just put frickin' Elaine or Claire in a wedding dress and not have that be a thing that the players can have. You just don't. You just don't. That's the A-rank bracer. Beauty's Blade? Why is she here? But why? Where's my Dorothy? Oh my freaking god, she's so good in that dress. Okay, I have a new obsession now. Oh, Roderick. Oh, Dorothy. Everything's going to be alright now. So, what'd y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Alright, Van, when's your time to suit up, buddy? Suit up, buddy. Get in the suit, and we're going to have this be a real wedding between the two of you now. Elaine's already dressed up for the occasion. We're already halfway into the process. Van, it's time for you to step up, dude. Our special guest, Elena Claire, gave a performance for the ages. I'll attest the love for our leading lady and man. Let's give our groom a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl's would-be captor. Holy cannoli! I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, that was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show. That darn Spriggan really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We will get to the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be Happy Meal. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is so good. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. You came in just in time to see frickin' Elaine in a wedding dress. Oh, If it wasn't, 9:20, I would be barking like a dog right now. Now, when's it gonna be frickin' fans time, Elaine, Van, thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd with that halftime show bit. That was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done that whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. Hey, got a question for you. What is it gonna be your turn, huh? Is that the question, Van? Is the question going to be, will you marry me now, Elaine? Why the special interest in this request? Damn it, Van! That's not the question I wanted you to ask. Something about this job must have caught your eye. I don't think you wanted to leave in the middle of your festival otherwise. I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just happened to be on my mind lately. With that Mr. Arkwright. Me grinding my teeth in frustration. Frickin' kiss already, you two. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knots, I received a few proposals already. And they're not from Mr. Van Arkwright himself. Come on, Elaine. No. You shoo off all those casuals. Your man is standing right here, right next to you. Yeah, Van. Yeah, Van. When are you gonna step up, buddy? You gotta step up before someone else claims her. The Quincy Company had been hard at work rebuilding the business. This is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage, and many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sorts. They say it's all to support the Auclair family. I suppose it sounds noble when put like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them. And to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed a crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop his mess. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But you know that just might be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. Just speaking from experience, that's all. From one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down.
Yeah, because she's waiting for you, Arkwright. Get on it, man.
I said I was worried. Your face did. By the way, you might want to put off this for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go.
Done. It's deal. It's official. She's getting married to Van next. Now smooch up, you two.
Wow, Elaine caught it. Congrats. Yes. I'm being fed. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I've put in lately. A certain someone I know could, and should, learn from my example.
She's blushing. Now blush back, you idiot.
Oh, hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. Look at them smiling at each other. Look at them gazing into each other's eyes like that. I have an agenda here, people. I have an agenda, and I'm gonna push this hard.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
Okay, Elaine, but you could walk your paths together on an aisle, wearing a beautiful dress and a well-suited suit. And you guys say the words, I do, and then smooch, and then I live happily ever after. Think about me,
Confirming your schedule.
Think about what I want. Alright, rent time. I've been very well fed now. That's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the ways we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear this matter come to a swift resolution, which was no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for your report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Yes, Chris, we have waited for the Ren event for last, because we gotta save Ren for last. She deserves it. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my, a direct inquiry from the Institute? Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back to you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew. No rest for the weary student council president, I suppose. What is her... Ah! That's so cute! She has a little photo of Estelle, Joshua, and Tina! That's adorable! No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Oh, come in. I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Oh, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? Oh my, Van! That's your daughter you're talking to. Your niece, okay? She's a niece. My, Van, I cried. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Huh, why are you bringing them up? Anyway, looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding from you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Van Led ran out of the rear. Craigs and the two of them headed into town to just pick up track. Yeah, let's not talk about the age gap thing with Agnes's thing. It's a little weird. So they have new sightseeing guides for Liberal and Crossbow, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. There's loads of great desserts you can only find over there in the west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I could take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Huh, I really had you pegged as the type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah, I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right. She taught me how to fish before I could move to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A-rank status. Those two are never gonna hit A-rank! Oh, it's the meme continues! The meme freaking continues! They go through how much crap? And they still are not A-rank. That's just funny at this point. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lover spats. Huh. Some of the two of them are the two of you are pretty tight. The eternal B rankers, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised. How are they not A rank after helping put the Great War to an end? Or the Crap and Crossbell? How did they not get A rank status after helping resolve the stuff that happens in Reverie? I don't get it. Why are they forever stuck in B rank? Unless they're pulling a Toval. No, they're actively trying to be an A rank. Toval is on purpose wants to stay at B rank. So it's just funny at this point. It really is, man. Holy shit. It's that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It's even featured in a magazine special on Heavenly Confections. It certainly looks delicious. It'd probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself, but very well. We can have some. Hell yeah. There. That's a good one, Chris. Their name is Estelle and Joshua Bright, not Estelle and Joshua Eit. That's so good. Eventually, their pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by their beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Oh, so Van rides the Ferris wheel with Ren, but not with Elaine. I see how it is. Ew, sure packed a lot in one date, huh? Indeed, you have my gratitude, Van. This is exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel the supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. Already in enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern. But the timing was just a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4SPG through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, yes, the cat's out of the bag. I already told them that they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the CCF, so I fully understand why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them that I was fine, but... No, I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as a kiddie. We've all got a special bond. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Hmm? New hollow system? What is... You're not doing this. You're not doing this game. Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Huh? Are you... Is it really you? No, don't say that! Oh no, it's from the... You're never doing this to me again. The game's not doing this to me right now. It's 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 not doing this to me right now. Oh my gosh, it's doing this to me right now. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordia-class archaisms. It'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll Bye. Yeah, cue my screaming as well. First recorded reactivation since 1204. It is good to see you again, Ren. Potter Mater. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, I wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Potter Mater lives! Oh, Potter Mater lives! Estelle, Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't my only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Dire Wolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom thief pitched in too. Oh! Even Blueblanc and Luciola. It's been years since Luciola disappeared from the Ouroboros, and she's still looking out for little Ren. Oh, all the enforcers were so good to her back when she was in her Ouroboros days. That's so touching that they still care for her. No matter what hell comes through, no matter how upside down the world is, even the broken, psychotic mess that is Ouroboros, even they still want to make sure Ren will be okay. That's so heartwarming. The request is signed by the whole lot of them. Even Jorg, wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordius-class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. Yeah, man, I wish this was voice, man. Oh, if this was voice, I'd be crying right now. Welcome home. Welcome home, Potter Mater. Looks like my work here is done. Estelle, Joshua, Tita, everyone. I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me, and even roped Jorg and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who's got the ball rolling. She took an interest in holocores while researching the Zypha standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and Jorg so they could restore Potter Mater as a holocore. And turns out, news travels fast in society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Potter Mater was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get, and they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way. They've all come together and made it a reality. You're right. And don't forget that you played a part in all this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those of both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. All I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away. You can always shoot me a 4SPG whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you. You really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel I'll never be able to repay you for all you've done for me. No, One day I'll find a way. Oh, my heart. Oh, in my heart. So holocore tech has already caught on elsewhere? Yeah, I mean, I'd say holocore tech is maybe about a year old, and with how fast technology goes in this series, yeah, it's no surprise. Especially when Ren is literally in contact with, like, ZCF and Tita and all that stuff. Like, she probably just kind of, like, passing things over to Tita. Like, so... yeah, I'm not surprised that by this point, holocore tech has started to spread to the other areas, and the other companies are studying it. Oh, my heart.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
That is a promise, not a threat, Van. Yeah, repay by putting him in a room until he confesses. Yeah, that'll be the way to repay for Van. Okay. We're finally done with all the Bond events. Oh, my heart is full. My heart is full. That last one really touched me deep down. Wait, hold up. Let me just check something.
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Potter Mater, ready to assist.
That's the Potter Mater voice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this feels right. In return.
My name is Toa Herschel.
We'll get that to Onias. Okay, now we're ready. Story can happen now? Yes. Yes, after 3.5 hours, we can finally do some story, guys. It's happening! Choosing to meet up with the other party members will friend free time and advance the main story. As a result, quests, connection events, and other substance will disappear. Okay. Let's actually get things rolling now. Why is Toa a holocore? Because I wanted her to be. Next question. Van, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had come to pick up Yumi. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. They also decided to make a quick stop to the cathedral and the patisserie. The hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. And before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation. It's called A New Season Together.
Oh, wait, hold up. They
I
got the animation
sincerely
budget
hope
for this.
that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Hey, Geoblood, how you doing? Hey, you're starting up Horizon after being... Oh, wait, hold up. You're cooking. Wait, they put the budget into this cutscene. Hold up. Yo, the Mishi Meister is here. The Mishi himself. Oh, they dancing with the Mish shirt. I love that she still wears her helmet. Wait, hold up. These kids got some sick moves. Hold up. Where'd they learn how to dance like this? Their dancing is this fire. Yo, Ark and Seal could never. Yo, hold up! Okay, Swin and Nadia, they're flexing. What? Swin! Hold up, Swin's got moves! This is what he learned from the garden! Hold up, kid's been dancing! Hold up! Where did he learn these moves from?
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Oh well. I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Now, hold on. Now, did Swin learn those moves from Aaron, or did he learn them from the Emperor? Did the Emperor learn how to teach these kids how to kill in more ways than one? Because kids are killing it on the stage. Dude, imagine being the mocap actor for those dance moves. Having to pull off those six swings. Meet me in front of Trion Tower today at 4:30 p.m. C. Are we going to learn who the third C is?
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. Alright, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
Nina!
For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Who the hell are you?
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Uh-huh.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic. No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Is she with Iscariot? Is she the captain of Iscariot?
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his.
Nina, who are you? Just tell me, who are you?
Now, kindly withdraw, Arkride. We will handle things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
Simple, really. From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Yeah, be on guard for the 7th Genesis of the Revolution. Okay, yeah, that was at the end of Daybreak. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Armus.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it.
Oh god, we're picking a fight with her.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Or not. Okay, we're not picking a fight with Nina. Cool. Alright, we got to live another day.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
Yes, let's get to the meat and potatoes here.
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint. It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
I have so many more questions now.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Lapis? Lapis!
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get 57 points.
Oof, back it up,
Hey.
Van.
What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Huh?
Van, you are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time.
Oh, she's pissed.
You always do this!
Oh, he's gonna get
I
it.
share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
Yeah, what is this portal, by the way?
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
Van, accept it. You have friends now, and they care about you. You are a loved man.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. If you guys want to tag along, that's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours, too.
And you
Well,
got
I was
slayed.
supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Ya do now, kiddo.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But If we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Yeah, Lapis to Lapis.
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here.
Yeah, we got
Let's go
season up.
kick
We're
his
good.
ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
Yeah, we got one hell of a lineup. Point to the literal walking calamity. Her. Just point her in a direction and we'll be good. The what now?
What is this place?
If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesees lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
Oh, trust me, she's gonna. I like it.
Time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. Alright, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing!
Right!
And Telecor changed from Mare to Lapis. Ooh. Wait, hold up. The music kind of goes crazy here. Hold up. Music is kind of going crazy here. Okay, rearrange the party here. Hold up. Elaine, get your in. We're getting you in here. Barry, we're placing you with that. You Lily are going to the ba-da-da. We're going to be doing that. Actually, just for sake of clearing out mobs, I think I mayhaps want... to do this. Just for the sake of Judith just pulling out the whale on everything so that we can clear out mobs super fast. That would be good. I love how we don't get Leon and Celeste in here. They're not allowed to be part of the final dungeon, unfortunately. I don't know. I'll put you in here just in case I need a quick revive. Okay, cool. We're good with that. All right. It is what? Okay, 10:04. Okay. Because this has been going on for so long, real quick dinner break. I will scarf down my dinner. We're gonna be back in like 10 or 15 minutes, and then we're going to finish this game. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is your time to stretch and get some food, go to the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. Dinner mission now. We are back in like 15 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm digging this final dungeon theme. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited to see what the hell's gonna happen from here. We're just gonna go right into it.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Now is the time to smash the cubes!
If we act now, we can win.
The cubes. They return. Curious, did you do Ren's last bounding event? Absolutely we did, Geoblood. We saved that one for last. And it made me cry. And scream. And die a little bit. Oh, much dying.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Your charge attack amazing, Judith.
There was much screaming, to be honest.
Activating drive.
It was freaking great, man. It was so good. Oh, man. They brought back Potter Modder. You don't just bring back Potter Modder so casually. Reminds me. That reminds me. Let me take a look at what Lapis does as a holocore. Broadly enhances both general abilities and one's trump cards. That's a lot of things. Okay. Regen and as craft plus power. Ooh, okay.
I'm not
Okay,
for nothing.
okay,
I was
Lapis,
captivated
okay.
by your performance, Judith.
Oh,
There.
goodies for the taking.
Ow, I can't see. I can't see. The cubes are in my way.
If we act now, we can win.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Throw the whale on them.
Here goes.
The whale. Oh, I don't get a little voice clip of Lapis saying, "Get loud!"
Should be effective.
Oh, there's Lapis's voice.
Take that.
Oh man, it's good to have Lapis back. Hey! I got all the treasure chests in the game! I have never been able to get that achievement before in any of these games. I'm so glad I got them. At least not all of them, but I got the treasure chest achievement. You know what? I'll take it. I've never gotten that one before.
Well on.
Charge attack ready.
There.
Let's finish the job.
Got this in the bag.
I did it. I'm a true gamer, guys. This is what real gaming hours look like. We have a whale of a time here. All hail the glorious whale. Yes, I am very happy that we have Lapis back.
I was captivated by your performance, Judith.
Level
It just felt so wrong.
Activating drive.
That she was so corrupted for the whole game. And now she's back to being her adorable self, giving people ratings for their names on a cuteness scale that makes no sense.
You can get the job if we act
Just like
now.
old times, man. We're just missing Rufus. Where's Rufus? We're missing Dad.
Judith.
We're missing the dad of Team Dark.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There. Got you.
There's so many of them. We can win.
Got you.
Oh, what achievement? Oh, I got an achievement for treasure chests.
Psycho activate. Steal the show,
I think I got 150 opened or whatever, or almost, or a majority of the treasure chests opened. What is it? 150 treasure chests plundered, yes. And we got Yatagarasu. Ooh, physical damage increase when HP is lower. Ooh, you don't say.
Leave it to me.
Wait, hold up. You don't say. Wait, hold up. Are we cooking here? That's the reason why I have the... Yes. Yes, we'll take that.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
Now then, right.
Here goes.
Now I want to. I do want to
I
run
smell
around
treasure.
a little bit with Van, just so that we can hear Lapis. Cause man, Lapis is good. I like her.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Start them out. Let's take them out. You've got a track, Red.
Ah.
We actually
Taking
There's
60
so many of them.
There we go.
Stay focused.
And we'll just swap over to Judith so that she can just do the whale and murder everything in one go.
Now then.
Oh, that didn't actually. Wow. Wait, we get to hear Potter Modder though.
Pressure in the
Activating
movement.
drive.
Oh, Potter Modder, I missed you, buddy.
Activating drive.
I've missed you, buddy.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Zerus form. Duality. Flinch.
Chance.
Make it count, Van.
Think fast. Take this. You got this.
No
Yeah,
problem.
I also missed Cold Steel 3's treasure chest achievement by like 1 or 2. I missed Reveries by 1, and I know exactly what the treasure chest that I missed was. And it's only because I had Sean Chiplock on my stream that day. And I was just so caught up in our in our silliness
I can do even better.
that
There's still
I
much
was
I
so
have yet
caught up
to
in our
learn.
silliness that I
Onwards
completely
and upwards.
overlooked that treasure
All right.
chest.
Even greater heights.
And it makes me so mad that I missed that one treasure chest. But you know what? The day I had Sean on was truly one of the best days I've ever streamed. Like legit, that was probably one of the best streams I've ever had. I'd love to have that on. He's so much fun. I want to meet him in person one day, man.
Got this in the bag.
I hope he comes to a con near me one day.
Ready to roll.
Activating drive.
Is it archived on YouTube? It sure is. It's also available on my Twitch page as well. That is like one of my most viewed VODs on Twitch. So that one's survived the Great Purge from last year.
You're just the
didn't even
cutest
break a
little
sweat.
thing, OP.
Talk about
I feel
amazing
so much
data.
better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you! Ah! I told you, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form! So tight!
Simmer down, you two.
Where's Dad? We're missing Rufus.
This'll make for a good warm
We're just missing Rufus to have the dynamic be complete.
Your charge attack is ready.
Got this in the bag. Psycho activate.
Break a leg, Judith.
So what exactly are shards? I don't know. I think they're just little particle thingies. Never actually properly explained. They've been keeping it kind of vague.
You've stunned them. Now's your chance to use shards.
But I'm pretty sure they're just like little particle tech particles.
Psycho activate.
Your turn,
But
Judith.
to be honest, I don't know. they never actually fully explain what shards are.
I smell treasure. There.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'll put it into this, huh?
You've stunned them. Now's your chance to use shards.
Oh, do I have the Nina voice for Judith here? That's actually kind of a
Now
little
would be a
fitting.
good time for a shard boost.
Now that we know that Nina is a very scary individual. I still have so many questions about Nina. I originally thought Nina was actually the new 7th Anguist.
Certain arts should
No.
be effective.
No, she's with
Pressure
the
in
church.
movement.
And she has a very, very high ranking position in the church. What the hell is the Echelon
this is
Spirit
headed.
Maiden or whatever her date is supposed to be? What does she do? I fear Nina now. Oh, I have much fear with her.
Gotcha.
Much fear indeed regarding one Nina
All in a
Fenley
day's work.
and whatever the hell her powers are, or I guess whatever the heaven her
Functionality
power is.
approved.
something up. Would you like to try a shard search?
There we go. Oh, this is kind of cool. Navigate the dungeon. We gotta do a little shard searching. Thwaiting. Reveal hidden path. That's kind of cool. I like that.
I think it's weak against
Little way to use a limit
This
on
will
it.
for good one.
Oh, Judith, you're kind of dying here, girl. That's not good.
Your turn, Judith.
The only thing you can say for sure what shards are is they are part of the Zypha. Nina was the Grandmaster for a moment. Yeah, I never got the feeling that she was the Grandmaster. Like, I mean, it was always possible, I guess. But I thought that she was the new 7th
I'm not
Anguis.
starved for nothing. Talk about amazing, Judith.
Because, like, we kind of got a little hint that, oh, maybe there is a new 7th Anguis that's been found to take Arian Road's place. And I'm like, yeah, it could be Nina. And maybe we got, like, one really sus scene
This'll make for a good one.
in the previous game was her like communicating with the Grandmaster. But no! Now Nina is something else entirely, and I fear.
You're overflowing with activating drive.
I have much fear.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Have some more.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Get in there, Susanna.
Susanna, you do that.
Raging Blizzard! Let's do this, Ren.
Activating skill.
Potter Motter. Double Buster.
This skill is now so much more fitting. That skill is now infinitely more fitting, honestly. What do we got? Carbuncle. Absorb magic attacks. That's very, very handy to have.
Understood. Providing support.
Well, that's just really swapping out fire for water, huh? No, I like having EP Charger there.
Want me to manage your quartz?
Increase that. Deflect that. Do we have anyone else with like a Mirage skill?
Let me handle this.
Actually.
That's a single element slot.
What do I really get out of Chaos Beast?
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
And I'll just give you Arch and Gem over here.
Skill set updated.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Guys, is that a single element slot? I can't tell.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
I can't tell. Is that a single element slot?
Well, what a nice little chest.
This'll make for a good one-up.
Couldn't quite tell. Did we get a skill set update? I don't know, guys. A little hard. Little hard to tell.
Activating drive.
Steal the show, Judith.
Activating
Yeah,
skill.
EP cut stack, alright. So when you stack 40% on top of 40% on top of 20%, everything is free!
I didn't even break a sweat.
And
Talk
then when you
about
give,
amazing, Judith.
when you have the Hollow Core
Level increased.
that makes Arch stronger at the cost of higher EP, but if your EP still costs 0 at the end of the day, you get only benefits. And that is how I have come to have Judith as my EP whale spamming monster that just
This'll make a good
annihilates
one.
things indefinitely.
We can
It's kind of an accidental build, but we take it.
Activating drive.
break a leg, Judith.
And then on top of that, Judith just kind of steals like bonuses and whatnot.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star.
So yeah, Judith is
Show. Hey, Judith.
Judith's pretty good. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, maybe we gotta hit a switch over there, and then we do the thing, and then we do that. Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense
I think it's
bit.
weak against arts.
That makes sense. That makes sense a lot.
I smell
actually.
pressure. There, let's begin, shall we? Let's take charge attacks.
3 whales! Here, yep. 3 whales. Whales for all. I'm the biggest whale in Daybreak. Call me a gotcha player the way I whale. And it's all for free.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I am truly the gotcha player of
Judith.
legends.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Hey,
Let's
Tenke,
get
how you
move
doing?
on.
Welcome to the stream. You're tuning in for the conclusion of the game. Here we are in the final dungeon, where we're fighting cubes,
Your charge attack is ready.
because cubes are the enemy of the people.
There's so many of them.
But
Stay
more
focused.
importantly, they are the enemy of the whales.
Activating drive. Steal the show.
So the whale shall punish them from the divine heavens. And we continue on our business as if nothing happened.
I think it's weak against arts.
I was
We
captivated by
fought
your
the cube in
performance,
Reverie, now we're fighting the cube again here in Daybreak. Really? What am I missing here? Really? Okay, I'm missing something. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm missing that. There we go.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, Shizuna, let's get a move on. You have a god to slay or something. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna be fighting. Or I guess we're gonna be fighting more of the Crimson Grendel. You have something to kill. Because the warm-up match you had with Van was not enough to satiate you. Your blade desires more blood.
Your charge attack is ready.
Freaking
Now, deploy
there.
charge. Got this in the bag.
Activating drive.
Break a leg, Judith.
Shizuna probably killed her first guy when she was 5 years old. Yeah.
Activating skill.
She saved Zemuria when she was just but a wee little girl. And no one knows this tale because to her it was just another Tuesday.
Try.
And that's when Yunka find you. I'm not messing with
Keep a
her.
lookout for ranged attacks.
I'm gonna find a new disciple. Hey Reen, come over here, boy. I gotta train you.
You coward.
Oh shoot.
Too slow.
It's time.
Activating
Yeah, Ram,
skill.
you do that, please.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter
You're
released.
siding with the cubes? Oh no, are we gonna have to ban G? No, I don't want us to ban G.
I'll dice you up!
But if he's siding with the cubes,
Yeah, right.
the filthy cubes,
Got your number. Champs.
then what can we do?
Take that. They're down.
That all you've got?
Alright, Judith. Summon
My
the
turn
whale.
now.
Get in there, Susan. Ha! Break a leg, Judith.
There. Judith, you're not getting your full HP. What do you mean you haven't leveled up?
Oh,
There we go.
What you
Goodies
expect?
for the taking.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Marvel Bruce. What do we want for you, Judith? What do we want for you? What do we got the Oratorio Blue. Yeah, we want that onto you. Rail Locket, yeah, we're good with that. Yeah, you're definitely good with that. Macho belt. Yeah, we're good with that, actually. Yeah, you got a Crimson Tier on you. That's fine. Alright, we'll give Aaron the Crimson Tier, our additional Crimson Tier that we got. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Alright, onwards and upwards.
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
This is for a good warm-up.
Come on.
Charge attack is ready.
There we go.
Got this in the bag.
Activating
Whale.
Steal the show, Judith.
What do you think about Van as a protagonist so far? I think he's freaking fantastic. I love him.
Activating skill. Now then.
Nothing but love for Van Arkwright in this household.
Activating drive.
Do I want Shizuna to use all
Going all
of
in.
it? I guess.
Get in
fair,
there,
why not?
This is it.
Yeah, honestly, Van has been a very nice
Silver
breath of
wins,
fresh
now or
air.
never.
Especially after so many games with Reen.
Activating drive.
It's been very nice having someone like him as a protagonist. And I am more than excited to see where things go with him.
Cat. Steal the show, Judith.
Like the stat numbers are lower here, easier to follow. Yeah, it's surprisingly.
The more experience I gain, the more
This game
capable I'll become.
hasn't followed tradition with other like trail sequels where the characters start off a bit higher in level compared to the starting game. Like we started back at like level 3 or something with this game.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Instead of like level, I don't know, 40 or 50, like how typically the sequel games start you off with.
This seems like a nice place to relax and unwind.
Yeah, sure. So
That's
seems
what
like
I
a nice
needed.
place to craft and unwind.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
We are going to
Charging now
CP back
and
up.
there.
All right.
Let's check your schedule.
Nope. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just because I don't know who or what we're gonna be fighting, but I would like to have a shield ready to go.
Now then. All right.
Here
time
goes.
to let loose.
Oh! Oh wait, hold up. Okay, guys.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What?
Oh, come the hell on.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
Sure, Harwood.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help. Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Oh, right. That deal is about to expire, isn't it? Oh no, and when it does, all hell's gonna break loose. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll see what the future holds.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Give me your words.
He just said let's
I
boogie.
hope you enjoy the
Okay, Boomer.
performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Okay, Boomer, sure. Let's boogie, he says. That's so funny. Yeah, this is up into one roll. I think so. I think that's what they were kind of getting at there.
Dice you up! You're up, Ren!
Let's see, friend. Fire up the whale!
Activate!
Oh, shoot. Can I get...
Ugh, what a drag.
Yeah, we can do that.
Cobalt curtain, activate!
Yeah, I'm glad I popped that when I did.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
That's still a really cool S-Craft. Terrifying and really cool. It doesn't really do much, to be honest.
We go!
My turn now.
Okay, do we all have the toxic thing? Yes, we do. Cool. Anya.
Yes! I'll take it from here. Grab the light! Innocent heal!
Thanks,
Here,
pal.
thanks! I'll protect you.
You just lob whales at him already. That's what I'm doing. Ren's gotta fire it up, though.
Yeah! Miss Price!
There. Firing the whale. Are you happy, G?
Nice activating skill.
Here's my chance. One skill coming right up.
Watch closely.
Accelerating.
Don't worry, there's gonna be more whales where that came from. I love how nonchalant Harwood is. Nice hits.
Damn, this shit's hard.
Boost your hands.
Yeah, well, kid, here comes another one for you.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain! Nice hit.
Nice hits. He's so
I
nonchalant.
think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Boost gauge expanded.
Man, these guys really love their jawbreakers, huh?
Snack time.
Um.
I'm motivated now.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, she says that with so much passion in her.
I'm ready anytime.
Activating drive.
Anyways, more whales.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Really, Harwood? What's the best you got? Oh, here we go.
Ix.
The double S crap.
Emerge from the darkness and defile with light. Pandemonium. Harbinger!
That's the best you got.
Hang in there.
Bunch of twerps. Let me show you what a real attack looks like.
Hang in there.
When as soon as I can get my turn.
Dance for me, why don't you? Take that and that and that.
Haha.
No, you won't.
Anyways, whale.
Right.
Nice hit.
Activating
Nice
skill.
You people suck.
Here goes.
I mean, at least she's honest about it.
I'll give it my all. Activate
Anyways,
the drive.
Anya's time for the whale.
Boost level maxed. Activating skill.
I think I'll try this. What's this?
Ooh. Oh
Now
no,
it's
he's
my
got the
turn.
reflect. Ah, that's bad.
I'm ready anytime.
Hold up, that's actually kind of bad.
Relax. There's no rush.
Activating skill.
I know this is just going to reflect back at me, but at least it's also hits the kids.
Now it's my turn.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Stay on guard.
One skill coming right up.
There we go. Alright, his reflect's gone. Anyas,
You're next, Onyes.
the whale. If you would, please.
Nice hit.
Nice hit.
Hang in there.
I won't bite. But I can't say the same for them. Chance.
Okay, okay. That's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We still got this, we're still in this, we're still in this.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any
Raging Buster! Oh. All you on, yes.
Anyas,
Your boost
the
is
whale,
full.
if you
Let's
would.
go all out. Activating drive.
I'll try this.
Stop with the freaking reflect, you asshole.
Here's my chance.
Oh no. Oh
Stay on
no. Yeah, shoot. This is a pickle, ain't it?
Pull out all the stops.
Well, this is a real pickle, folks.
The rest is up to you.
I'll handle this.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings.
Alright, there's just gonna be a Van and Elaine who kind of take the hit here. Asshole forced me to use my S-craft on him when he's reflected, just because Anyas has the whale fired up.
I can't
Gauge
Yeah.
upgraded.
go down.
Yeah, that hurts.
Got your number.
Saw that one coming.
You're next, Onyes.
Nice hit.
Here goes.
Alright, can we get Aegis Shield onto us? Yes, we can. Oh my gosh, stop with the freaking jawbreakers, you guys. My dude, can you stop with the jawbreakers?
I'm ready anytime.
3 seconds, that's all I ask.
Relax. There's no rush. Activating skill.
Just because it's critical and I want him, I don't want this guy to get hit with freaking Potter Motter.
A chance.
Oh goody. Oh yes, let's have this. Cool.
I owe you one. Deploying shield. I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Stay back.
A gift just for you.
I'll remember this.
Alright. Elaine. Your time to do the whale. It is more whales all the time.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I think I would like...
Relax. There's no rush.
Relax. There's no rush. Yeah.
Going all in.
It's up to you now.
Taking center, it's go time.
What's up, Judith, in here?
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Stay back.
What is he gonna do? Okay, he's not gonna do the reflection. Cool.
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Zypher activated.
Okay, let's swap into... You know what? This works.
I'll take it from here.
We're just gonna triple whale this guy. Like there's no tomorrow.
Let's stay on the offensive. Ha! On yet.
Because there is no tomorrow for him. More whales.
I whale you, you whale me.
It's go time.
He, she, whale. Come on, SpongeBob, it's first grade.
We should go on Zypher activate. Yeah. Elaine.
More whales.
Nice hit.
Engaging skill.
Here goes.
Let's swap back over
It's up
into
to you
Mr.
now.
Livon Akraid.
Pressure him and move in. Finish him,
There we go.
Raging Buster.
Yeah, here it comes. That should be fine.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Noonan. Now relax and enjoy the show.
More whales than FDI. Favorite word. That's so funny.
Your turn, Judith.
Oh shoot. Now that we're all kind of poised, this may kind of kill some people.
Nice hit.
Activating
Nice
skill.
hits.
Yes, you got me.
It's time.
Energy at maximum.
Falling back.
This is
I'll
lovely.
take it from here.
Let's liven up,
I'll give it my all.
shall we?
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Alright, we're back now.
My move now.
Activating skill.
That's just whack, whack, whack.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Whack, whack, whack.
Judith.
Judith.
Zypher,
Just keep hitting him with the whale.
A gift just for you.
Got your number.
Just keep the whales going.
Nice hit.
Activating
You know,
skill.
the whale is my favorite
you
animal. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them. Chance.
Okay. Okay, we got this. This is no big deal. No big deal.
Pressure him and move in.
Your turn. Raging Buster! Oh, your turn, Judith.
Oh, Judith, you just keep doing that, girl.
Activating drive.
You just keep doing that.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, Ren's kind of down for the camp. Oh no.
Pressure
I
is
don't
up
like
to you
that.
now. Leave this to me. Here's my chance.
I don't like that.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. It's okay.
I don't like that he kind of that Ren's kind of down like that. No, I don't like that. No, sorry, me no
Let's
likey.
liven up this,
Zypher attack.
shall we?
The sidestep.
For that, Harwood, get more whale.
Well done, everyone.
There we go.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, Ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing, so I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
The kids are now enforcers.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Thanks, Yorda. I'll keep that in mind for you.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Lapis, no.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
With everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra.
I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
Alright. That was fun, and that was a nice little side tour there.
Taking point, here I go!
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
It's go time! I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
I really wonder what the Grandmaster had to say to him. Like, if he really actually pissed off the Grandmaster, that is a feat, considering how chill she is.
Just what I needed.
Alright, let's do a little... I mean, that's all fine and dandy. Actually, one thing I'm wondering. If I go to the Martin Garten...
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
I want to go into the virtual simulator. I am so curious about this, actually. Could I actually just use the hot springs in the virtual simulator to get myself all my CP back? Because that'd be great. Cedric inside Van's bag. Mayhaps, just mayhaps.
Let's check your schedule.
Let's see here. Okay. Who needs the CP the most? Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum-ba. Okay. Yeah, we're good on this. We're good on this. Okay, where is the hot spring? I know it's around here somewhere. There we go. If this is actually a way for me to just cheese getting my CP back.
Good stuff.
Oh, very soothing.
That really hit the spot.
Yeah.
Let's check your schedule.
Yeah, it really is that simple, huh? Okay.
Hey! I've been waiting for you.
Cool. All right, we all took a bath in the night in the fake world.
I suggest using physical
We're good, guys.
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
Got this in the bag!
This CP a little bit low. Oh boy.
Activating drive.
Well, I think we're towards the end here.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Got some more.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating
We're done.
skill.
We're done.
There we go.
Yeah.
You know what? Just real quick, we're gonna. There we go. Oh, she's in the party.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Why would we not want to have the walking
About
calamity
amazing, Judith.
in our party?
Pressure.
And action.
You've stunned them. Now's your chance to use shards.
Well.
Judith.
Grabbing that.
I didn't even break a sweat.
And move on.
You stole my
So
thunder,
the
Judith.
twins are
Watch
now
out,
enforcers.
I spot enemies.
Wonder what that is going to entail for the future.
There's so many of them. Stay focused.
And with the deal between Gramhart and the Grandmaster also hitting its expiry date, I very much wonder what Ouroboros will do
Judith.
once they are allowed to basically go to mess around however they please.
Zypha
Oh
activate.
no.
Activating drive.
Things are going to get very messy here in Calvert very soon.
Show me what you got. So
Make it count, Van.
Activating skill. Now.
Judith, you do that.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Do you mind,
Elaine,
Elaine?
you do that. Now we good. Wayne, do you have... Yeah, you've got an EP Cut 3, that's fine. The whale's just an expensive skill.
Nice!
When you're not Judith.
You nailed it, Van.
Judith literally steals the cost of the whale.
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
And action.
Charge attack is ready.
Got this in the bag.
Your turn, Judith!
Play trails to find out. Yeah, I know. About time someone finally hit me with that, huh? How many other streamers have I hit with that, with those lines? And now I finally get the script flipped on me.
Stage at maximum level.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
My, what a crowd.
Take them out. There's so many of them. Stay focused.
Yeah, guys, I'm playing trails, I'm finding out. Don't worry, I'm doing the thing. We're going through the process, okay? I'm just thinking to myself.
Activating skill.
I'm thinking to myself and trying to,
Activating skill.
Have some more.
to
Your
fill
move, Divine Blade.
the void of
Show me what
emptiness
you got. So
as we go through the last bit of the dungeon here.
I smell treasure.
I see a big cube for me to beat up.
All in a day's work.
An impressive display, Divine Blade.
I'm actually curious, where perhaps are we going towards?
I think it's weak against arts.
How's this?
Stage at maximum level.
Got this in the bag.
your
Judith
turn,
Whale.
Judith!
Cast Le Whale. I told you about overly sarcastic productions, 2-hour video on why the Sonic movies are good. I think you may have
not a
brought that
star
up
for
at some
nothing.
point.
Had to
Iggy.
be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
I feel like you may have brought that up at some point.
Keep a lookout for ranged
Just
attacks.
gotta send it my way again.
Let's get to work!
I'll sit down.
Charge attack is ready.
Now, let's finish the
Got
job!
this in the bag.
You're overflowing with energy.
Your turn, Judith!
Hold up. We got a thing that we gotta.
I didn't even
get.
break a sweat.
I was
we're heading
captivated
that
by your
thing way over
performance,
there.
Judith. They should make for an interesting opponent.
There's a ton of them.
Let's kind of get them
Should we
all
get to
wrapped
work?
up around here.
Your charge attack is ready.
There. How's this? You.
There's so
Let's
many
finish
of
the
them.
job!
Stay focused.
Pew, pew, pew.
Ready to roll.
Activating drive. Steal the Shojin.
And we get them all like that.
Activating skill.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's time. Zypha, activate.
Guess I better jet.
I'll take it from a chance.
On yes.
Ha!
Give it that.
All you on yes!
I got this.
There we go.
Yeah.
And just like that, the things have been vanquished.
The more
Vanquished
experience
and
I gain, the more
destroyed.
capable I'll become.
I won't stop here.
I'm picking something up. Would you like to try a shard search?
Yes, you know, we would like to start to switch.
Stage at maximum level.
To switch. Up, there we go. So now we have done with that. Cool. Just
I
kind
think
of
it's
run
weak
around
against
here, map that out. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I was gonna skip by all these dudes. Don't mind me.
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
Ominous. Very ominous. But first, beat up some more cubes.
We can win right now!
Got this in the bag!
So Judith, why this movie? Well, I've been waiting
Now
to
would be a
Wales
good
lately.
time for a
It's a
sharp
long
boost.
story.
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Good luck!
Ready to activate!
Steal the show, Judy!
The whales, they are very precious.
Keep a lookout for
precious
ranged
whales.
attacks.
You know what? It's because these guys are beating up on the buds.
How's this? Now! Deploy short! Got this in the bag! Ready to roll!
Activating drive.
And I'm like that.
Activating skill.
And they die. And they all die. The end.
I suggest using physical attacks on them.
I'm not a star for
This could get
nothing.
tricky. You sure showed them, Judith.
This could get tricky. No, it won't, Anyas. No, it won't. Nothing that the
I
whale
smell
can't
pleasure.
fix. I'm actually curious about something. No. Can I? Alright. I was hoping I could get like all of them. We get like
There's so many of them.
16 enemies all at once. I guess we can.
Activating drive.
You can't use it to that degree. Hey Richie, welcome back. Event shame they couldn't get Stephanie Justin. Yeah. Oh man, Richie. That event destroyed me. I screamed. I died.
I'm not a star for
Emotions
nothing.
were
I had
had.
to be the star of the show.
I went through the whole
Judith.
cycle of emotions in the span of like 2 minutes because of that event.
Stun, there's so many of them. Now's your chance to stay focused.
It was a lot, but it was so good. My heart was so full afterwards.
Your turn, Judith.
Alright, so continuing to go up and about.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
There! Eat this!
There's so many of them. Stay focused.
No more rolling around. No more roly holies.
Ready to roll!
Only whales.
Activating drive.
This is a whale only zone now. If you are not the majestic whale, you are not allowed to exist in my presence.
Nice. Moving on up.
C is the first letter of cube. Are the cubes actually the third C that we've been waiting to find out this whole time?
Careful! I sense an incredible aura.
Oh, that's a lot of them. You know what? I want to get all of them.
How's this? There! You can get the jump if
There's so many of them. Stay focused.
Got you! Ready to roll!
Blam! That's how we like to take it.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, let's go
Had to
get
be the
that treasure
star of the
chest.
show. Hey, Judith.
Keep a lookout for ranged attacks.
Hello, Monsieurs.
Watch
Goodbye,
it.
Monsieurs.
That one's big.
We're not going to be concerned with those guys. No sirree, not me. What do we got? All chests plundered. 100% evasion while casting arts.
Understood. Providing support.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah?
Want me to manage your ports?
Yeah.
I've updated your skill list.
Yeah. Say less, Chief. Say frickin' less. Now I have
My,
a
what
literal
a crowd.
untouchable Judith who's just going to constantly spam. Oh, it's the whale! Oh, I love my broken Judith build.
You're so ready at them. Stay focused.
Summoning got Pandora onto Ren and Reverie. Yeah.
You're overflowing
Sometimes I
with
just have my
activate.
evil laugh because things
Feel the
just
show,
go so
Judith.
well for me.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Just
Now's
how
your
is
chance
this
for a
legal?
sharp boost.
Who made this legal for me?
All you on yes.
I've got it. There. Judith.
Oh, that's
skill.
There!
there we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I was captivated by your performance, Judith.
Oh. Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes.
That doesn't sound nice.
It must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
That doesn't sound nice at all.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Yes, we're gonna swap you out, and we're gonna have Shizuna. Actually, no, we should probably have Rosette to give us a shield, and then I'll swap out into Shizuna or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good team for me. Okay! Off we go! I'm gonna become a whale VTuber after this. That would be really funny. You've given me ideas now, Chris.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
So their power was here all along. Or rather,
The essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, then Arkwright. And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation, anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is.
Come on, Lapis.
Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me?
Not like you were doing anything.
Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off? Fine, fine.
Who do I
you
think
can have
C
Van
is?
back.
Oh,
I was simply repaying what I owed.
I don't know. Let me hear this voice again.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass. Yeah, I suppose you get a pass. And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces. And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Okay. Someone that all of these guys know. Fairy feels... She says her chest feels tightened when she hears him. Someone that Swin and Nadia would know. Someone that keeps helping, that has helped us out multiple times at this point. Just through sheer process of elimination, the only person I can think that would fit all this criteria would be... Oh my gosh, I don't even want to say this. I don't even know how I'll feel about this. The game's gonna have to really explain this one to me. If it's Dingo, I'm gonna lose it, and the game is gonna have to do a lot of explaining. Though then again, time chicanery. But no, this we got the message from C before all the time loops and the 8th Genesis chicanery started. The game's gonna have to really explain this one to me if this is actually Dingo.
Now hush! You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa! LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed.
He kinda talks like Dingo.
You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Oh my god. Oh my god, if it really is him.
Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
Okay. Okay, that checks out.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesees recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name Z?
Very good question.
Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
No way.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
Oh my god, it's really him. Oh.
You get a passing mark, Van.
The goat returns from the dead after taking a nuke to the face. Oh, Dingo was our villain the whole
You
time.
not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C.
Okay, so if he had just chosen literally any other letter, at least that part would have stumped Van. So, okay, sure. I'm gonna have to think on how I feel about this. I'm gonna just let the game cook here.
Now you can bear witness to my true form. A mere shard-based replica. A shadow of my old self.
Okay. So we eliminated this is not the actual Dingo who ate a nuke and somehow survived. It's just a replica. Okay. I'll accept that.
You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No. I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body.
So then how were you created? Mr. Brad
The circumstances
squared.
surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over, but even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that... really what happened?
Van...
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin.
A
That
crimson
moment of
sin.
overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point. where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable.
Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up?
It'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Explain this one, Mare. Mare loves the whales so much she has learned to speak the ancient language of the spoiler whales. Still gonna need to clear up what the hell all this is about. Moving on.
Garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history.
That's a very light way of putting it. Checkered is, very surface level description of that.
He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Here we go.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
Here we go, folks. One more dance with the Grendel.
Is humanity sin? In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside, and in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Almada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, we got the chorus, final boss theme going. Oh, he's just digivolved. Sin Eater and Beast of the End. Oh.
That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being.
Oh, hell no.
The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgeneses. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
That's bullshit!
Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
Yeah, same here, Judith.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Mitsurugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
Okay, these choruses are going crazy.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
Oh, hell yeah, Grendel me up, girl.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Van's Holocore changed to Mare.
You wish to hold her to your present, then fight.
Oh man, do we not have?
Use a shard boost to
We
get
don't.
the upper
We don't
hand.
have. We don't have. Okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm feeling the hype. I'm feeling the hype, guys. I'm feeling the heckin' hype. Holy hell! The chorus is going crazy right now. I'm loving this.
Over here! All for you!
We'll get our big Grendel showdown soon.
Time for a little payback.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Zyla, activate.
Let's do this.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Mr. Arkwright!
Okay. Man, this freaking soundtrack is going in crazy right now. Let's go, man.
Your turn, Judith.
Let's have these two link up
Zyla, activate.
and prepare the whale.
Ha! Steal the show, Judith.
Wow!
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Prepare for the whales. There's probably been a lot of Cold Steel Final Boss. This song is so freaking good, man. And something tells me we're in for a phase 2 when we get to the Grendel section.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, so we're effectively trying to make sure all of Act 3 does not
This
actually
enemy is
happen.
weak
Oh
to certain
boy,
arts.
you know what?
Stay on ready to roll.
Say less. That's the only motivation I need.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Let's have...
The rest is up to you.
You know we
All
gotta
right,
have
let's
Shizuna
go.
get in here. You know we gotta have Shizuna get in here.
Going all in.
This is it.
Dude, this is going crazy. I'm loving this.
Silver wins. Make it count, Van. Now. Ha!
Unleash
Steal
the
show,
whale.
Judith.
A lot of Cold Steel One's bossing. It does, actually. Yeah, Great Power. It's like the sequel to Great Power.
Activating skill.
You know what? I'm here for it. Just give me cool, epic chorus.
It's up
I'm
to
good
you,
with
Ren.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
You're overflowing with energy. I like where this is headed.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Springcast coming your way. It's go time.
Oh, Judith, go in.
Activating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
Just to start,
I hope you're
increasing-
ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Boost gauge
Don't
limit
worry
has been
about it.
removed.
Activating skill.
Let's
We got
see how
more.
you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Ren.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Tore down the shard field? How was he so powerful?
Whoa! Whoa! Wait, hold up!
Can you do something about this, Mare?
I'm trying.
Wait, we turned this into an action boss fight?
Let me help.
Watch it. That one's big.
Wait! I didn't expect that.
Charge attack available.
Hold up. I did not expect this.
Time for a beatdown.
This is actually sick. You better learn how to perfect dodge this guy.
I'll take it. Down. Gotcha.
We're just wailing on this dude. This is happening.
Slicing down. Shard functionality restored. It's all ready to go.
All right. Let's redeploy the field.
Use a
Hold up, hold up. This fight is so cool. Hold up. This fight is so cool. Okay, this is peak. This is cinema.
I'll take it from here.
Actual cinema.
Now's your chance to use a shard boost. I'll give it my all. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light.
Dude, I'm so here for this.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Oh, crap. I think I used that too early. Oh, there goes my Ren. There goes my Ren. Fantastic. Okay. Not good. Not good. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so
Guess I better jet. I'll handle this.
This is actually fantastic for a final boss. Oh my gosh, they stepped up their game with this.
Zypha activate.
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Zypha activate.
Yeah. You saved me.
Like this.
Shoot it.
Oh, did the bitrate just die when he just did his ultimate there with his S-Craft? Oh no, you're buffing. Whatever can we do?
Zypha activate.
Whale. There will always be whale. In every possible future. There will always be whale.
I'm pulling out. Leave this to me.
Accessing. Initialize. Ha! Shoot it.
Lingo's actually stop throwing the whales at me.
Activating
I
skill.
will mix up this boss fight just to stop the whales.
I'll take you on.
Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. It's all good.
Activating drive.
Let's go all out.
Don't worry about it, folks.
Stay on guard.
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Hey, here's my thanks.
Yeah. Miss Bright.
We have more whales. Don't worry, guys. There is no shortage of whales.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
It's go time.
Don't worry. We still have plenty more tricks up our sleeve.
Activating drive.
The shard field is
Oh,
down
shoot.
again.
There, Lapis. You need it back up. Stat.
All right, we're doing this again. Uh-oh.
I'll take it from here. Victory's in there.
Yep. We're just doing this. We're just doing this. All good.
Finish this now. There. Your boost gauge is full.
Okay.
Let's take them
This is so cool. Consider me thoroughly impressed with this boss fight.
They're on their knees.
Congratulations, Daybreak 2. I am thoroughly impressed with your final boss fight. Just for this alone.
We can turn it around.
Oh no. No.
That's not good.
Oh no.
Now would be a good time for a shard boost. This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Don't overdo it.
Shoot, what do I do here? How do I unscrew myself from this situation?
Don't strain yourself.
Okay, that's something that we can do at least.
Activating drive.
You saved me.
My thanks.
Okay, note to self. Keep our health up, because we never know when this guy's gonna just dispel the Sharfield. He found the whale counter by breaking the shard field.
It's time.
Shard boost opportunity available. Certain arts will prove most effective.
Thanks, Powder Matter. What can I do without you?
Energy at maximum.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Ren. Girl.
You don't
Girl,
play
help.
well.
Activating skill.
Girl,
Good
help.
evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Let's get you back on your feet. Ha! The rest is up to
Van!
you.
I'll take over. Here
Get in here, buddy. Get in here, buddy.
Activating
Think
skill.
fast. Take this.
Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
My thanks. You'll be sorry.
Okay.
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Activating
Deploying
drive.
shield.
I'll take you on.
That's fine. Just keep doing this. We're just going to keep having our HP up.
Activating drive. Shoot it.
Judith is gonna keep unleashing the whales.
Stay back!
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Certain
Not out
arts
of
will
we're
work
not out of
better.
the wood. We're not out of the woods yet.
Full boost.
I mean, you said
Go
it, not
all
me.
out. The floor is yours, there.
I'll dice you up.
Ha!
Thanks.
Thanks,
It's
pal.
go time.
All right, Judith.
Psycho active.
More
Deploying
whales.
shield.
This is the only whale time.
Time for a little payback.
Activating
Eat
drive.
this. Shoot it.
Unfortunately, Ren's whales aren't free. Not yet.
Activating skill.
Don't worry, where there's a will, there's a whale. Where there's a will, there's a whale, yes. Let's have...
It's up to you now.
I'll handle this.
We gotta have a lane in here. We gotta.
You mind, Elaine?
This is it. Kaleido.
This is for the time when you stabbed a lane through the
Forget
chest in the prologue.
Got your number. You'll pay for that. It's go time.
Okay, he's at 53,000.
With an art.
I think maybe when he gets to like 25,000 or so, I can hit him with Van's S-Craft.
Let's stay on the
Certain arts
offensive.
will work better. The floor is yours, there.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Yeah.
You're up, Ren.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Ooh! I see an opportunity,
It's
guys.
go time.
Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
gotta end it with Van's craft.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
What the?
He reverted?
Damn it! It's like what happened with that Demon Lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare!
Right! I'm on the case!
Alright. Time for a Grendel v. Grendel. Now, are we gonna go Super Saiyan this time?
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
Hell yeah, brother.
Now come at me, Serpent Ride.
It's our turn now!
Ah, hell yeah.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
All out, Van!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's see here.
I don't like it, Van!
Take this! Be gone!
Carnage roll.
Taste this! I don't lend a hand! Taste this!
Man, I'm vibing so hard.
Your breathing is labored. Please,
Oof.
don't strain yourself. Now would be a good time
Okay,
for
he
a
know-
shard
he knows
boost.
who-
This
he
enemy
knows-
is weak to certain arts.
He knows who the main threat here is, so he just
Ready
went
to
for
roll.
Judith immediately.
Activating
Forget
drive.
Psycho activate!
I don't lend a hand! It's our turn now!
Okay.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van!
Do that. You know we gotta hit him with the Radiant Sunrise. With the Radiant Sun Ray. You know we gotta.
I don't lend a hand!
Take this! Be gone!
He knows that Judith is the main threat.
Radiant! Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Okay. Let's get Shizuna in here.
Falling back. All right, time to let loose.
I know that Shizuna wants a piece of this.
Boost level maximum.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine.
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
Silver wins!
Wait, what's he doing? He's using the T. That's unfair!
What's going on?
Are you kidding me?
The military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
That's cheating. Sir, that's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. What? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We should go on the attack.
Oh no. Oh, for God's man. Are we going to be going through every single timeline now?
Give them your all!
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Oh no. It'd be really funny if we were also just suddenly came back to like being like level 10 or whatever.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Chance!
Oh boy.
Give them your all!
Dice you up!
He's using
pay
our
for
own
that.
time rewind bullcrap for his own gain. That's not fair, Dingo.
Certain arts will work better.
That's not fair.
We'll win.
This is so cool, man.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
You'll pay for
Hey,
that.
Elaine, you survived that time. Good on you.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh,
You can
I'm
do this.
terrible.
Van, your turn.
Dice you up! Here goes.
Give them your all.
Feel my power.
He just
I'll
wants to
cut
win,
you
but so do
down
I.
to size. Azure Sunray.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow, you even interrupt Mayor.
Where? What's Ida doing here? It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
It's like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
We've rewinded so far, we are now in the previous game.
Let's party!
Is there no limit? Are we just going to rewind straight to like the beginning of FC? We're suddenly in the Pearl with Estelle and Joshua fighting Richard. 'Cause that'd be really sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be really heckin' cool if we rewinded throughout the entire series.
Take that!
Alternate
You'll be
timeline.
sorry
Alternate
for that.
timeline from the previous game. Like at a point in the previous game.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count, Darren. Ha! Blazing flash! Got your number.
I'll take you on.
Oh, that means all the characters that I did not have fully equipped are gonna be in danger. Oh no.
Activating drive.
You know what? At least Anya still has the whale.
Let's
All of
party!
them.
Yusbi Alahab Al-Qusna. There. Activating skill.
Think fast! Take this! Go! Go!
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Oh no, Fairy doesn't have the whale, does she? She does have the whale!
There.
Barry, now!
Okay, good. We're saved. We are in fact saved, guys.
Go! Go! Go!
No, you don't. Ha.
Go! Go!
You'll be sorry for that.
Okay. Okay.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice! All you on, yes!
Well, I guess I missed the warning. Usually it tells you, hey, you may want to equip
Back on my
everybody.
feet.
Because I was not expecting this. Oh no. I was not expecting this in the
Don't
slightest.
push it too far.
There.
Perfect chance. Keep it up. It's working.
Get him fast, Barry!
Flames within me.
Oh wait, no, Fairy had 0 arts. I could have used the whale.
Heck yes.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Some arts work better. Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Oh, nope, I can't do that.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter
When I
unlocked.
consider the theme of this arc, it fits. It does
You've
certainly
got this,
fit.
Anya.
And I'm very curious about where this is all gonna go after this.
I got this.
Yep, there we go. There's our rewind.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
Yeah, this time we have the whale.
To get the upper hand, certain arts will work better.
Make it count!
This time we have the whale.
Give it your all.
Think fast! Take this! Up to you, Reset!
Cobalt Curtain! Activate!
I also love the way that Damien Hawes delivered that line. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me.
You're overflowing. Hang in there.
My move now.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Our chance!
Okay, does Catra have the whale? Please tell me he does. He does.
Initializing drive.
Ah, you and your stupid bull crap.
Oh no, you don't.
Gaita activate. Cat! Dispenser!
Activating skill.
Forget it.
That's the number.
Nerd.
Stop right there!
My move now.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
You probably got told this is where both Melchior and Dante somehow return.
Vandalize! Raid!
The equivalent to somehow Palpatine return.
We're done!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah! Go, Catra!
Somehow Melchior and Dantes return. His direction was probably like, yeah, you're seeing the last two people you ever want to see back again.
You're overflowing with energy. Activating drive. No, you don't. Activating drive.
Oh, you can do that. Well, Luna's Noah doesn't mean much to the whale.
Got your number.
Alright, where do we go next?
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys.
One last battle, and it's all over.
Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
We got the opening theme again. Ooh, this is good stuff, guys.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
This
Retro,
is
move it.
the good stuff. Freedom in your heart.
Here goes. Take this.
Deploying shield.
In my heart. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
This is so heckin' cool. Oh yeah.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. Silver wins.
Thank you for taking point. Appreciate that.
Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dark. Get going, Dan.
Get going, Dan.
We should go on the attack.
This time you're not interrupting my S-craft.
I'd like to hand.
Here it comes.
Hell yeah, this is so heckin' cool. Freedom in my heart. Da, 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 da. I love, oh my gosh, if all of the Calvert games are just going to use the main theme for the boss, for the final boss, I'm so here for it.
Taste it! Taste it! Taste it!
Really does not like Van and Shizuna.
Taste it!
I'll remember this.
Can it be my turn now? Thank you very much. Please and thank you.
I'm pulling out.
I'll take it from here.
Please and thank you. Can it be my turn again now?
Grant them life! Innocent heal!
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Got you covered.
Okay, oh, here comes the cool part.
Good luck! Taste it!
So good.
Activating skill.
Go down,
You
Shizuna.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
If you guys could see me right now, I am jamming so hard to this.
Zero gleam!
Now or never!
You're overflowing with energy. Activating drive.
Freedom in my heart.
Shoot it!
Freedom in your heart.
Activating skill.
So much for your buffs.
No, you don't!
Too slow! You'll be sorry!
Alright, Jonas, do it again.
I am like a
Take that! Stay!
Shoot it!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Grendel versus many whales. What wins?
Some arts work better.
I like where this is headed.
I want Ren to...
Yes, up to you now. Leave it to
like
me.
Agnes to be my emergency oh no button.
Certain arts will
I'm ready anytime.
It's up to you, Ren!
activating skill.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Let's see
Why
how
does
you
Potter
like me
Potter
when I
have like
get
the most
serious.
generic voice of all time?
Now close your eyes. Ren! Ren!
Boost gauge limiter released.
My turn now.
Oh hell yeah, we got the freeze on him.
Time to push through.
Activating skill.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Now or never! Psycho
Have
activate!
to heal.
My game right.
Too slow!
We'll take that.
Oh hell yeah, girl.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Pressure him and move in!
Take this.
You're finished! Here he comes! Radiant
hell yeah.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Hell yeah.
Activating skill.
Run wild! Raging blizzard! I'll put an end to this!
Fine with me.
Let's go, my enemy! Let's do this, Ren.
Energy.
Zypha activated!
In my heart.
Time to pump it up.
Pump it up, Van.
Take them!
No mistake. Ha! You're finished. Show me your resolve.
Stay back!
Activating drive.
Too slow! Now or never!
Ooh, he's getting kind of close here.
This enemy is weak to certain arts.
Sure would be a shame if we,
Ready to roll!
popped a whale or two.
Activating drive! Steal the show, Judas!
Oh, hail the whale.
Activating skill.
Devourer of dreams, here we go.
You're in this now.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Then counter his crabs! Oh my god. Van says, screw your S-Break, here's a mine. Now catch these hands.
Radiant Sunray!
Okay, that was sick. That was actually sick. Oh my god.
Van. Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means...
Oh, I guess we're gonna have to say goodbye to Dingo again.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway. Which is kinda crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together. Would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more, and it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right? Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
How did she get here? Oh, Lapis.
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths.
Oh my god!
Well.
Oh my god!
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo? Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that Masked Jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes. About your great-grandfather's diary.
What about them?
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing.
Okay.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Oh good, we still gotta worry about that after all. Else all that we know will come to an end. Oh no.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Guys, 07 for Dingo once more.
So long, Dingo.
See ya, Space Cowboy.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together. Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
So we just went through all of that, and everyone's just like, yeah, let's continue with the school performance. What the hell's Fee doing here? Okay, hold up. Fee jump scare. Excuse me? Also, Nina, are we cool? Are we still gonna be cool? Yo, okay, Fee's got some moves. Hold up, when did Fee learn how to slay on stage? Wait, hold up, Ren's got some. Okay, Ren, yeah, you go, girl. You slay. Yo, that's my daughter right there, okay? That is best character, just slaying on the stage. Damn, I wish my high school had such a high quality production like that on. Holy hell. I guess when you have Ren as your student council president, you only get the best.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival.
That was only the first day. How are they going to top that?
We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
How are they going to top that
Man,
if that's the first day?
this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Oh hey, it's the Cold Steel 1 ending. Everyone's dancing along the fire. Oh my gosh, Aaron is dancing with Shiza. The man has the biggest balls in Zamuria. Oh, this is cute. It's Cold Steel 1, but with decent animation. Okay, so Rafi, what are you doing back here?
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. RMS is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think...
Did he really create it, though?
I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless, given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Okay, so can I dance with Shizuna next, please, and thank you? Can I dance with Lucrezia? Hey, where's my Retzi?
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
I don't think Shizuna would care if it was seen that she's dancing with Aaron.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated.
Can I choose a Van
But I want that special someone to know
Van! Yes!
Van, you say no and you dance without Lane tonight, right now, mister.
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good'll come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean, so, you've finally shown your true colors.
Yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When did you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
Yes, Elaine.
V? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures.
Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
So I was gonna say, Judith, you're probably gonna be dancing with one of the most powerful people in Zemuria and you don't even know it. Please, Elaine. Please, Van, just dance with Elaine. Okay, we're done. Guys, that has been Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. What a game, man. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This song is actually a banger. Hold up, I want to listen to the song. And watch the credits unfold. Some of my thoughts. This game does not deserve the reputation that it has. I was very well aware of its... Girl's just gonna steal the sweets. Oh, that's funny. I was very well aware of the reception this game had going into it. Grandpa's home! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Burgard's back! I was very well aware that this game had a very negative reception going in. You noticed that his sweets got stolen. That's fun. Oh, that's fun. She just nabbed the sweets. That's the biggest no-no you can commit. Anyways, I knew this game had a very negative reception going in, but I wanted to keep an open mind. Honestly, this is a lot more enjoyable than I was expecting. Act 3 had its ups and downs, but it kind of evened out at the end. And that oh my gosh, the finale was so heckin' cool with that boss fight, with the Grendel Soul boss fight, with the Dingo boss fight. That might be honestly my favorite final boss fight in the entire series. That was just so good. Oh, this is so cute. This is a very pretty credit sequence. Overall, I think the game had a very strong start. Had very solid kind of middle ground. Fragments. One of the best things this series has ever done. Flat out, the Fragments chapter is one of the best. And Act 3, right, kind of ups and downs. The valley was really heckin' cool. And it kind of helped even out the ups and downs of Act 3, knowing that, like, oh, okay, the stakes are now, if we don't beat Dingo, all of that is actually going to happen. And overall, I had a good time with this game. I had a good time with this game. This is good. I think I still prefer Daybreak 1 overall. But this game's negative reception is so overblown. So are we gonna finish the garden? Well, I'll touch on that in a moment here, Chris. We're just gonna let the credits play out. We're gonna enjoy the ending. Hey, Unisuga's credited for the music. Still credited for as part of the sound team. Good for him. Yeah, I came out of this game a lot more positive than I was expecting when I went into it. Which means I'm never gonna trust the Trails fandom opinion ever again, because people have a lot of hot smoke up them. Sometimes you really just gotta give things a shot, despite whatever the public reception might be, because sometimes it may just be really overblown, as is the case with this game. Yeah, I love the music, by the way. Yeah, this song is so nice. Nice little happy song to kind of end things off on. Yeah, oh my gosh, okay, yeah, I think the Daybreak 2 final boss is gonna stick with me for a good while. Now, I fully understand why this game may have gotten the reception it did, because A, at the time, people were expecting this is going to be a arc finale game, when really it's more of a setup game. B, Kondo kept saying how, this game is going to answer a lot of the mysteries from the previous game. It really just kind of builds on that rather than answer them. And then C, nobody knew what was going to happen after this game, but we know that there's another game that comes out. This is so cute! Oh, that's cute! That's a very cute ending. I like that. Also, see, like, at the time, nobody knew what that, or at least no one was expecting, or knew what was going to come after this game. Hey, there we go, we're done. But, now we know, in hindsight, there is, in fact, more games that comes after this in the Calvert arc, so we're not done yet. Oh, that's cute. I like that title screen. That's a good one. Anyways, we're not entirely done. Let's see here. How do I do this? Okay, loading clear data will allow you to start a new playthrough while carrying over various, as well as maintaining your marking guard and progress. Starting the game without carrying over... No. Hold up, how do I access the post-game? Because I know that there is a post-game, and it's pretty damn hidden. Load your last save before the boss? Is that how we do it? Yeah, okay, so hold on. G-Sing is biggest issues in games Act 3 and characters acting stupid or out of character setup. That's also a new curse. Yeah, that's kind of what my general grievances with Act 3 are as well. But, hold up. So let me see here. No. That's not how we do that. Oh, and hey, here's the other title screen that we didn't get. I forgot to do. Okay, so how do I access the new game? The start, or I guess the post game. Because I know that there is a post game. Didn't make a post game save. I made a clear data save, and that's all that the game prompted me to make. Love the clear data save. Clear data save. Okay, but how do I access my clear data save? I have my regular saves. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna load this. Here we go. So it's only when you go into New Game Plus.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Oh, good for me. I got I got my rank up. Okay. So we're not quite done just yet. That's fish, that's simulators, okay. To the Marhin Gartin. Because
They've got to be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously, you're telling me the Marian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste, was the one who took over the Garten in the first place. Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Quite. As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head-scratcher, so we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? Hee, what can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that, and Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orit's finest confections as compensation.
Lapis, do you even have a body?
Guess her bottomless appetite is hollow-compatible.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to 2 conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhien Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either. So sure, we'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1s.
Oh?
Ugh. They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Oh, hell yeah. Are we getting Zin and Fee?
Fee! Jin! Why are you here?
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvert anyway, so I figured I'd chip in a little.
Elaine actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's a chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find. And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way. Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
So, we do in fact have post-game, and we will be taking care of this next week. Hey, we can be swapped out for during Mystic Cube analysis. 410's been added to the marketing garden, new procs have been added to the marketing support menu. Not too shabby. Hold up. Ah, hell yeah. Hold up, who do I wanna, ah, hell yeah. It has been almost 10 games since Zin has been a playable party member. We're finally getting his immovable ass into the party. Hell freaking yeah. I'm gonna have fun with this, guys. And I have been told this actually is relatively relevant to the next game. So we're gonna be taking care of the post game next time. So let me save. Can I not save? I'll take this. Can I not really not save? There we go. There we go. Let me return to the title screen and see what we got. Okay, now we just have the standard one. Okay, cool. Anyways, thank you all for joining me for the end of Daybreak 2. We'll be back next week with more post-game, where we'll actually get the game wrapped up. I'll be starting a little bit later than usual next Saturday. Maybe around 8 p.m. my time. I'll see if I can get started a little bit earlier than that. But we'll be going through the entirety of the post-game next week, as I have heard it's not terribly long. I should be able to do it in a single stream, so we can get Daybreak 2 actually properly wrapped up. As always, we also have Throw Hands Tuesdays, where I get to stream fighting games. So you guys come on in. We'll be playing some more Tekken 8 on Tuesday. But if I don't see you on Tuesday, I will hopefully see you right back here next Saturday for the post game of Daybreak 2, and we'll actually get it wrapped up. So until then, everybody, I hope you have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I hope you yourselves have a great Easter weekend if you celebrate it. If you don't, have yourselves a good regular weekend. And hope I'll catch you around next time. Till then, thanks for watching. I appreciate you all. Have a good night.